Okay, I think the stream should be on. But hello to all my brothers and sisters. It is Kushowa back once again. And we're finally getting close. We're getting there. We're really getting close to the game I know you're all looking forward to. And yeah, we're really getting out of the 90s. Like, I wouldn't say 90s. I think actually no. Yeah, you're right. I think once we get to Sonic Adventure, pretty much, that's the final 90s Sonic game. Then after that, it's just 2000s Sonic. And this is where it really changes drastically from what we got way back in the day. But you know, it doesn't really start kicking in until we reach like Sonic Unleash, going into like Sonic 06, where it's like, yeah, you could tell there's a massive difference in gameplay style, and this is pretty much the, like, you know, style of gameplay they wanted to go with for future Sonic titles. The Sonic Unleashed was that good, and yet for some reason they never port that game to other platforms. You'd think they would, because it's like, oh, well, this pretty much helped establish, you know, all Sonic games going forward. It was like the blueprints for it. Oh, God, I never realized I'm going to be playing Sonic 06. Oh. But you know what? We're not there yet. It's going to take a lot of more, and I mean a lot more Sonic games till we get to that point. So, with that said, let us play Sonic R, because this one is, I mean, honestly, I like the graphics, gameplay, you know, it's a little clunky, but you know, it could be better. But hopefully when you're gonna see how bad Sonic 06 is. Like, oh my god. Also, hello to everybody in the chat, by the way. Kushowa, were you going to have fun watching you play? Ah, nice. Cool. Alright, let me start the music. Oh, you're gonna love this track. I'm gonna be bopping to this. Whoa. I'm wondering why it looks like that for. It shouldn't look like that, but for some reason it does. Oh my god, that gameplay. I could have sworn it was way. I'm assuming it's just this port that makes it look like that. So, I don't know. But let me see if I can fix this, because it's looking kind of weird. Is this the GameCube version? Yes, it is, because I don't have the Sega Saturn version of Sonic R. Or at least I didn't set up the emulator for the Sega Saturn to do so. Because it was a lot easier to do it like this. But maybe one day I should, because I heard apparently that one is a lot harder compared to this one. Like, I heard they kind of like dumbed down the difficulty a bit. But I could be wrong, it looks pretty hard, and yo, what in the world is that water, though? See, the gameplay is fine itself, but the minute you see, like, the ocean or the site, you're like, what the fuck is it? Yo, is this some Sonic.exe like stuff? But, you know, I'm sure it's like one of those setting things I need to change. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be this bad, but you know what? We're gonna let it be, because it's just, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. So, I'm gonna leave it be for now. And then the next time, I'll try to change it and see why it looks like that. No, I meant the logo there and the colors they're put in the GameCube version. The Saturn version title is different. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, again, like I said, I never played the Sega Saturn one. Or the PC one, I think, because I know there's a PC release of this, which I'm assuming is based off that. So, yeah, but this one I don't think has a lot of game modes. I think this is like the versus mode right there with Knuckles and Sonic. There's time attack, you know, if you want to test how fast you can beat your like time, and of course the main game mode of the game, the Grand Prix, which, you know, it's like, yeah. And there's a lot of other characters you can unlock too in this. I think there's like Metal Sonic, Tails Doll, you know, the creepypasta thing that people like to use so much, Metal Knuckles, and I think it's Egg Robo. That's the last one that you unlock. And then there's the other one. Like if you, I guess, beat all of them, you unlock Super Sonic, but she's like really fast. Also, by the way, I missed out on part 2 for Crash Bandicoot because my notification didn't go off. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, whenever I stream, like they never let anybody know that I'm streaming. It's really weird. Oh yeah, wait. First off, before we even start this, forgot to mention too, because I didn't even include it. Yeah, there we go. This is the icon. Someone like, wait a minute, just forgetting something. Icon. There we go. It's perfect now. But yeah, though, like I don't know. For some weird reason, it never likes to notify like anybody. Because I'm sure you guys probably click on the bell. Maybe that's the reason why. Because in order for you to get notified about like uploaded videos or streams, you have to click the little bell thing on the top. That's the only way. Whenever you subscribe to a channel, so that way you know the person's streaming or uploading a video. But again, like I said, it's like one of those things where YouTube is weird. I don't know why with that, but either way. Who we gonna be? Sonic, of course. But after this game, pretty much it's going to be Sonic Adventure. And I know you guys have been waiting for that for like months on end for me to play it. Like I've been like waiting patiently not to skip all these Sonic games and just like play each one. I mean, the only ones I didn't get a chance to play, which I'm kind of like sad that I didn't get to, because I really want to for you guys, was the arcade Sonic games, like the space one, the one with like Mighty and Ray. What else? I think there's another one. I forgot what it was. I think it's the popcorn one or something. But again, you know, those I might have to play for another time until I could figure it out, because I have not put the time to do it like I should. But yeah, like I've managed to play through a lot of Sonic games, including between Genesis, like CD, 32X, and Game Gear, like a lot. I never played Sonic Jam, only because they're pretty much just like, it's just a bunch of like classic Sonic games. Like the only little portion that's like different is just the 3D, like, you know, part of it, where you just move around going to the games, the gallery and all that, so it's not much of a difference. But I know in this one you have to beat everybody, get number 1, and get the Chaos Emeralds, which is a pain in the ass because the controls are really clunky. I mean, you know, I grew up playing this, but yeah, this is not gonna be fun though. This is not gonna be fun. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get me. I know you could like skip this. What the fuck are you doing, Sonic? Yo, I'm not. Sonic! Yo, get out from there, bro. Oh my god. Yo, this hedgehog, man. You see, I was trying to skip it. Restart it. Also, Sonic, keep up the great work. Whoosh. Keep up the great work. Work over your own channel. Stay safe and be strong. I thought you said Sonic for a second. But yeah. Thank you, Yannick. I try my best, but again, my main focus has been just working on the game that I'm trying to get done. At least like the trailer and the like Kickstarter for it. Also a demo, like a lot of stuff. I think you could skip this. You don't really have to go on here. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get the rings for this. Nah, you don't have to really take that. Stupid. Just skip it all and be like, nah, I'ma cheat it. How many rings you need for this? Ah, I need like 20. Do you lose rings if you go into the water? Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while since I've played this, so I'm trying to remember everything. Like, getting number 1 in this is easy if you know how to skip everything, you know what I mean? Replay. Retry. I mean, I do want to retry. Try to get the Chaos Emerald in this level, I think. Also, yeah, I heard about the Oliver tree thing, and God, that really sucks. He died so young. Same with that other YouTuber too, and he was way younger. I've noticed that my notifications are delayed by sometimes 30 minutes after the upload is released. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is been funky for a lot of people, or most of us, because they don't know how to maintain the site. So, yeah, it's weird. I mean, you know, that's what I mean. Like it's hard to really like stream on here. But honestly, no. I think the quality of streaming is not bad, but it's just more so like, you know, for people to get notified when you like stream. I don't know, it's like weird. But you know, again, I appreciate everybody's support though, for like supporting the channel and it growing, you know? Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. Appreciate it. It's like, you know, I love you guys, you know, you gotta give me that, you know, that you gotta give me that, you know, the hugs and kisses. Mwah. But yeah, I've been trying though. Have you ever thought about using a webcam again? Oh yeah, it's because I need to save money for that, because I don't know, the app on my phone trying to use that broke, and I'm like, I gotta have to save money for a webcam. So whenever I can, I need to do that. Also, the only thing you haven't played is Sonic 3D Blast for the Tiger handheld. Oh yeah. Well, wait, that existed? I didn't even know it did. Like, there's so many Sonic games that I've like researched, but I didn't research that one in particular. It's the only one I didn't like we like, hey, I need to play this. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, so Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road cheat. Yeah. Can you feel the sunshine? Yes, we could all feel the sunshine. I have to try to see if I could get the Chaos Emeralds in this, because I need like 20 like rings. I forget where they are, because I know each like level has one that you need to get. Like you have to both, I think, beat both the level itself and collect it and be number 1. I don't know. It's also, you need to collect the coins and the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, okay, so it's both. I thought it was just the Chaos Emeralds and you just get number 1 and you're like good. Yo, Kush, what are your thoughts on the new Shrek 5 trailer? Like, I mean, you know, I want to have high hopes that it's going to be good, because it's been a while, but I know a lot of people have gripes with the style of how Shrek looks and Donkey and everybody else. That one joke with Like the gingerbread man with the fucking buns looking thick. It's like so bizarre to me. Like, oh god, no. What have you done? Gumdrop ass cheeks. He's caked up. He said it. He said it. Oh no. But you know, it's we can't judge it just yet because trailers can only show so much. We have to wait until the full movie, you know, releases so we could decide to form an opinion on it. But yeah. Also, Oliver Tree was 32. Like, why too far gone? I mean, again, things just happen. I mean, you know, it's like the whole thing with like Kobe. You know, he should have never died at the age he was. Same with his daughter. His daughter was really young. Like, and I felt bad because it's like, damn, she could have had such a great life. Her and her father, like, yo, Kobe could have retired. You know, doing like commercials like Shaq or I don't know what any like or I don't know, just fully retire from basketball altogether. And then, you know, he just well, the helicopter crash happened and you know, it's just like one of those things that was just unexpected. That really hurted a lot of people that day. Same thing with like Michael. People were just hurt because it's like these two figures should have never died the way they did. But, you know, life just happens. That's why you just got to appreciate the people in your life. You still have them. I'm going to decide if I should replay this because I need to get the coins and that. Yeah, the death of Oliver is like Etika's death. Yeah, I feel like Etika's death could have been prevented if he got more support instead of people just treating his mental illness like a joke. Because, you know, I think there was a lot of people that could have helped him, but then again, I don't know. I think his mental state wasn't there anymore, and he pretty much was far gone. It was really sad, him passing away. But, you know, it just happens. That's all we could do. Also, Kush, when will you ever create your own channel banner? Maybe when the channel grows more and more. Because I didn't really kind of like think about it too much, honestly. Like, I was kind of like one of those, like, I mean, you know, I'm just doing this all for the fun of it. I'm not like trying to have a fancy banner with an icon and being like, man, you know, I need to go out and like, you know, do this. You know, I'm just playing my games, streaming myself playing games and like doing the podcast. That's it. I mean, I was thinking about doing a YouTube series eventually on the channel because I be on Twitter and, yo, the stuff I see, you guys would be just shocked. There's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on Twitter. That would just be funny for a YouTube series. Oh, I love the soundtrack on this game. Oh yeah, the soundtrack for this is good. Like real good. Yeah, it's not like that anymore in the OG Kush channel. I mean, I might think about it. I don't know, maybe I'll get somebody to make something custom or whatever. I don't know. Got they're right behind me. I'm just trying to slow down. Wait, is that the... Oh, wait, I see it. Okay. Don't worry, I'll let them get first place just so I could... I don't know if there's more or something like that, but we'll catch up. Is this like 50? Wait, I need to put 50 in? These guys over here thinking they could like get ahead of me. I'll catch up. Like, I'm coming for you. Nah, Knuckles, you ain't gonna get ahead of me. Oh, wait. I have to be careful whenever I go in there. Or if I don't, they take my rings away or something. Like, that's why I don't keep them. And do it like that. Okay, so there's a reason for that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it here. Oh, wait, you can't use it for that either. Okay. Have to be careful. But yeah, though, the next Sonic game after R is gonna be Sonic Adventure, pretty much. And also, yeah, I know I kind of didn't play some of the Game Gear versions of Sonic particular games, like Spinball and like Mean Bean Machine. But it's only because they're just like Game Gear ports. You know, it's still the same game, but you know, like just less like I don't know. I don't know if it's less or more like pixelated or something. Like it's more compressed. So yeah, but I know you guys have probably been looking forward to me getting to Sonic Adventure to this point, because yo, I've been like, I forgot when I started playing the first Sonic game. I think it was like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. So I really have gotten far with this. All right, let me check. Let me check right now. Oh my god, let me see, because I know there's been a lot. Let me see. I'm gonna check for you guys right now, because God. Okay, it started off like a month of playing all the Game Gear games. I was slowly getting there. Okay, now, oh wow, no, it's been longer than 2 months. It's been like 3 months, actually. Oh, 3 months of playing through all the Sonic games. I mean, you know, that's also some episodes of Cat in the Dip in between there, so it's like, that's definitely the reason why it took a lot longer. Well, at least now we've gotten there to this point. I know the era of Sonic, you guys are going to be happy for me to play. Now that I've gone through a lot of 90s Sonic games, from the main line to spin offs. So at least I got that all out of the way. Oh, and then there's Sonic Fighters, though. Like, Sonic the Fighters was just a lot. It was a lot, though. Also, Twitter is Twitter. No, trust me. When I go on Twitter, there's a lot of weird stuff that be on there. It's not even funny. Let's see. Also, hello, Jalen. Uh, God, I hate fucking flying. Ah, yeah. Well, flying's not bad, but it's just when you get that like air sickness, like you feel it in your stomach and you start feeling weird. We need a Rainbow Six Siege movie. Like that would be a good movie or a show. What do you think about that, Kushowa? Honestly, I've never played the games from Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, but I heard from Juan that they're good. I mean, I've played Splinter Cell and The Division, but never those. But I should, just to see how it's like, because back in the day it was actually good. If he was alive right now, he would have loved all the new Sonic OSTs. Yep, so true. But, you know, rest in peace to Oliver Tree. Like, damn, he died too young. I mean, that's the whole reason why I kind of get scared to get on a helicopter. I mean, you know, they're pretty cool, but it's like one of those things where you don't, you can't trust it, man. Like you can't, because you don't know if the engine's gonna malfunction or something. Like I always feel like if I ever go onto a helicopter, I have to have a parachute on me, because I'm like, look, if you're gonna have me ride this thing, you better give me a parachute, because my ass is not gonna fucking like, you know, die on this thing. I want to be like, you know what? I'm about to like jump off like I'm Tommy from the Power Rangers in the like opening scene of the movie from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and be like, deuces, and I'm out. Because I am not about that life. Because I don't know. It's kind of weird that all these like big celebrities are dying from like helicopter crashes. Like, yo, somebody needs to check those things, man. Like, it's just like sad. You know, a racing game is a nightmare if you're going if you're gonna slow down. Yep, it is. The soundtrack is so peak. Honestly, I think Sonic games, like all Sonic games, if there's anything I can give them, is that the like music is always good. Even when the game could be really bad, it still has like some good tunes that you can just just dance to. Like you could just vibe to and just chill with. It's just that good. Like I definitely can say Sonic R's soundtrack is definitely a great one. It's up there with like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Like it definitely has the vibe of like this is a 90s game. But even then people still will bop to it. Nobody cares. They'll still love it. Also, don't forget you need to be first, second, or third to get a new character in first place to get the emerald. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Because I know you have to. Somebody said you got to collect the coin. You got to be first place. Like, I don't know. That's gonna be annoying. And I'll lose my rings because I'm like, wait, where's the Chaos Emerald though? Because I forgot where it is. I have to check. Also, my mom's aunt passed away just yesterday because life is life, dark and depression. Yeah, some people lose their loved ones, and it really sucks, man. Pretty terrible. Like I'm gonna say this right now, like it is sad. Like if you have somebody in your life that you care for, appreciate them while you still can, because you don't know how long it'll be until the time comes for them. That's why I always say love your mom as much as you can, or your dad if your dad's nice and chill and he's a good person, he's a good father. Appreciate him, or your grandmother or grandfather or brother and sister, even cousins. If there's cousins you enjoy being with, then they're pretty cool. Also, have you played Hotel Mario before, Kush? Uh, Actually, no. I've seen gameplay footage of it, but I've never gotten the chance to play it, which I should. Along with the Legend of Zelda CDI, which the memes. Jeez, I wonder what Ganon's up to, my boy. Like all that. Also, you live in New York, right? Did you hear a crowd of people cheering when the Knicks won? Oh, they did? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I was not paying attention at all to that. Because I just heard about the riots people were having in the city. I'm like, thank God I don't live in Manhattan. But that's like all the way in like Times Square where people just throw a hissy fit. Like, people talk about like video game fans, anime fans, and all these other fan bases being toxic, but sports fans are way, way worse. They're they are the cesspool of toxicness. Like they're just so, so, so bad. And all because, if their favorite team doesn't win, they throw a hissy fit like a bunch of kids. Or, if they bet money on a game, they get pissed off and it's like, bro, you betted your own money on this. Like this was a gamble and you weren't certain you were gonna win. Like they thought like they understood that, they knew the players and how they were and that they were gonna win. Like, bro, this ain't Final Fantasy where they have stats, or, it's not like Fallout where they have this, and this, and you assume that if they're upgraded like that, then they're gonna win. Like, no, that's not how that works. I don't know. I've been wanting to play Hotel Mario on, but the emulator scene is broken. Yeah, I don't know. There's some emulators that they're not bad when it comes to playing some of these games, but they still need to be like fixed a bit. So I don't know. Also, let's see what else. That's what happened to Elon when you don't put fucking rules down. Also, no Kush. I just have fear of flying. Ah, okay. Final Destination vibes, dude. Well, not just Final Destination, but it's like they really need to fix the helicopters, man, or planes, because I know a lot of people go through a lot on these things, and it's like I don't know if it's like like an engine issue or something, or one of the like propellers or like motors, whatever it is, and like I'm not a mechanic to know these things, or I'm not an engineer to understand like what goes into these like vehicles. But yo, they need to check the parts for these things, man, because they just malfunction and then people die, and it's like they risk their own lives spending so much money just to have good transportation, and then all of a sudden, boom, dead. And it's like they had a lot of money to pay for like to fly. Like, why did it screw up like that? Yeah, that's again, like I said, man. I don't want to ride on a helicopter. Not until I know for certain that it's like good, it's operational. But I'm not gonna die. Also, can't wait for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 streams next. I know. It's taken a while, but we're finally getting to it. I mean, I definitely want to continue Medieval 2 in the next stream that I do. And then after that will be Sonic Adventure, which I know you guys are looking forward to. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get both the coins, also getting the Chaos Emerald while being number 1, while also maintaining my rings too. 'Cause it's like I need all those rings to be able to do this, this, and this. I mean, I could probably do the first lap where I just get a lot of rings and just go back and be like, all right, here we go. I got enough to be able to do this, this, and this. Also, let me see what else. All fan bases suck. No exceptions. Up, so true. So true. Like how that's how you show your support to the team by trashing the city. Yeah, like I don't understand the mentality. Like, is this just are you all just really destructive? Like, I can't just support the team that you love by being like, yeah, let's just support them by being like, hey, we love you guys. We have like your shirts, run your merch. We're gonna like, chant your name out in public, but nope, trash. Like, it's a riot. Like, somebody got oppressed or shot or something. It's stupid. Stupid. I don't know. I don't understand why anybody would do that. Also, I love every time that I replay this level, the weather changes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow this down a bit. I think it's not the part of, like, getting number 1 is hard. It's just the fact that, it's just, like, trying to get the rings and everything else. Wait, did I already get the coin? Oh, the water is frozen. So you don't have to worry about... Yeah, you see, trying to get that, like, oh, you gotta get 5 of them, too. It's not just, like, 1. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I need to figure out how to collect up to 50 and... Hey, Amy, what you doing? Collecting my rings, girl. Yeah, oh my god, the controls for this, I remember this so much. So much. It's not gonna be fun. I could definitely reach up to Knuckles, but it's like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass just to get the Chaos Emerald and all the coins. Like, I would have to do that and know what's what. Knuckles. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do this. Really, really hard. I mean, I can keep retrying over and over again. But I'm just like trying to figure out like where are the locations of all the like coins, because I know one's over there in the mountaintop. God, it's even worse on a D-pad. On analog stick, it's not so bad. It's really hard to steer though. Now that I'm realizing it. See, there's one right there. Okay, so you really can't go over there if you wanted to. I think there's one right here, right? Yeah, I need to check and see. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this. No, Knuckles, you over here using this. Out of here, Knuckles. It's okay. I have to collect all 5 on the same course. Okay. Okay, now I got like 50. Yeah, nah, I'm not getting that chaos symbol now. I got it too. Man, got enough rings for it. It's like, it's just a pain to turn Sonic. Oh, I actually got it? You got no chaos symbol? Yo, that's so messed up. They're just like, you got the chaos emerald. No, you didn't. Like, they're just, yo, that is horrible. That's horrible, man. So fucked up. Yo, there's a big ass troll right there. Like, you almost had it. You would have gotten number 1. Like that one corner. I'm just really trying to collect all these rings while also trying to get the coins at the same time. It's really hard. I need to check the locations. Yeah, I'm not trusting that at all. Because you know there's 2 here and oh my god, collect it. Sonic. Okay, at least I got it here. But I'm like, where's the location of the other, like, coins? Wait, is there one up here? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. I think now I know where it is. And there's Sonic, what are you doing? I wonder if you could still get it even without the coins. I mean, luckily, it's the second lap, though. I think it's coming for you, Tails. I'm coming for you. Look at me skip. Look at me skip. I don't think I'm gonna get it because I need to get the final 4 coins for Sonic. The first coin is on the top of the rock, the beginning. The second one is on the waterfall. The third one's on the path with the water. The fourth one is on the mountain, and the last one, I don't really remember. Wait, so do I actually get to keep that Chaos Emerald, or... like... do I get to keep it? Do they actually show, like, the little icon? Okay. How can you tell if you need 6 more? Is there like 2 in each? Nah, Eggman steals it. Yeah. It's like, sorry, Sonic, but you're not keeping this rock candy. Man, Eggman, you're such a chud.
Ready?
Am I? Yes.
Go!
Oh, I'm such a chud. No, let me get the point. Oh my god. All right, you said the waterfall? Wait, is it this one? Oh yeah, that explains why there's a like path right there. So where's the where's this? Okay. Okay. Now I know. I can restart it. So wait. I know there's like what 5 levels in this game. So I'm assuming like the Chaos Emeralds are like one of like special zones that you get if you meet the criteria of what the game wants you to do. I mean, I know that's gonna be a pain to go through. Wait, is the one of the Sonic coins over there to get? All right, wait, let me see. I think right here. If I could get them all, it's like all right, because I know. And where's the last one? I mean, I don't mind catching up. Like I could be able to. I'm just trying to remember the locations for next time. Don't you feel that sometimes you could stop making these games? What is that last one? Is it in there? I'm assuming it is, right? Come here, Tails. Come here, Knuckles. These guys over here, they're like, oh, they're using my own tactics against me. Like they just be like, no, come on, let me have the coins. Oh my god, yo, Knuckles is being an asshole right now. Like, no, you ain't get to keep these. Dang, and I had like all 4 too. Man, this is such an asshole. Man, at least I know where the other 4 are now. Okay, it is? Okay. So I need to collect 20 rings just for that. God, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, no. Now I'm realizing it. It's like it's not really. I just love how classic Amy rather drive than to get her shoes or dress dirty. First of all, how the fuck does she get a driver's license at that young age? She must be pretty focused, isn't she? Ah, man, it's video game logic. Nothing makes sense. You know, it's like with cartoons. It's like, I don't know, for example, like SpongeBob maybe. It's like, you know, you see Bikini Bottom explodes or it's in chaos in one episode and then in the next it's just fine. Like, I mean, it should be in shambles, but again, it's like cartoon logic. Makes no sense. So honestly, I don't know. You can never try to connect things together because it's not going to make sense. Which, you know, it's even crazier too that later on for like Amy, she ends up like forgetting she could drive. Well, actually, no. I was going to say that's not the case, but she does drive in the Sonic racing games. So I guess it comes in handy, but it's kind of crazy how her old car is just forgotten. You know what I mean? Like they kind of forgot about it. Like Amy just gets a new ride and that's it. Like you never see her drive her red little like moped car vehicle whatever thing ever again. Sad. Like you feel bad for it. And also yes, by the way, John, yeah, we're at like Sonic R now. We're getting pretty close. And I mean really close. Really close to like getting to Sonic Adventure now. It's just around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. Once I do this. Also, wait, he could double like jump for this? And wait, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is the coin not here? Did I miss it? Yeah, I was about to say, like, huh? Alright, now we could try to get the last one. No way, Eggman. You ain't gonna stop me. Alright, let's go in here. Sonic! Oh my god, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Why is it so hard to turn? I got the last one, two with the rings, and now I'm gonna have to catch up. I mean, I think I could. I mean, Eggman's pretty slow. It's just Knuckles and Tails you gotta deal with. At least they just... Alright. We gotta catch up with Knuckles. I mean, we could technically skip all this and be like, yo, screw this. Come on. Damn, man. It's like fucking Knuckles every time. And oh, wait. It happened? Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought I had to get number 1 while also doing that. Oh, this will be easy for Metal Sonic. Don't seem that bad. Unless he cheats and he's like, fuck you, Sonic. I know you have to just beat him. Get out of here, Metal Sonic. Bro's over here trying to be really slick and... Oh my god, really? Really? Just bump into the walls, bro. You do this shit on purpose. Nope! Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting really sick of your shit, bro. No. You ain't gonna beat me. You ain't gonna beat me. I don't want to go through this again. No. Get out of here. Fuck you, Metal Sonic. Beat you. God, that was so clunky. Yeah, is this the Sega Saturn version of the game? And also, does the R in Sonic R stand for racist? No. No, it does not. I think it's self-explanatory what it is. Like, what it means. But, hey, I mean, you know, if you want to think that, then go right ahead. That's you. And also, yes, this is the GameCube port of it. Well, technically, it's not. I don't even think it's a port because it's in a collection, but I think it counts somewhat. But yeah, I heard apparently from somebody, they told me the Sega Saturn one is a lot harder compared to this, where this one's a lot easier now. Like, they dumbed down the difficulty a bit. But then again, it's probably because of the controller for the, like, Sega Saturn and all that. Also, yes, Mono was here earlier, and he's like, have you seen the Shrek 5 trailer? Yes, I have, and I know a lot of people don't like the way it looks. And, look, I'm gonna try to give it a chance, because maybe the story is not bad. I mean, yes, I know the way Shrek looks. It kind of looks like one of those like YouTube series on YouTube that you would see. Know what I mean? Like where Shrek kind of looks fake. Like you know it's not the real Shrek. Like it's like that. Like one of those like Spider-Man and Elsa videos style fake. That's what people are saying. But I don't know. I think it's not all that bad. I think it's just because people are, most kids, including myself, just grew up on like how Shrek used to look back in the day. Like that's how he was, and like again, it's like one of those things you just have to get used to. I know he doesn't look like the original, like, you know, like realistic kind of looking Shrek. He looks more cartoony, but it's not that bad in comparison. You know what I mean? Like it looks okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like just give it a chance, because you don't know. Maybe the story is not bad, but if it is bad, then you know what? You guys have every right to criticize it. Because again, if you don't like Shrek 5, you still have Shrek 1, still have Shrek 2, and you know, for people that like Shrek the 3rd, and then the 4th movie, like you still have those movies. They're still there to watch. But again, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. That's it, I guess. Like, again, I think it looks alright, but it's just like one of those things you have to get used to. And then, you know, I'm sure maybe if they accept the criticisms a bit, maybe they'll try to fix a couple of things before the movie releases, because like what? It comes out on like 2027, so you have like a year from now before it releases. Imagine Flashgates making racist Sonic. They probably would, just to get revenge back at Mario for the way he treated like Sonic in their one like animation like video for that. Also, I recently bought a GameCube and currently getting games for it. So far I have 3. Oh, like I would recommend some games, but I don't know if you would really be interested in some of the titles that I would definitely recommend for you to purchase. I don't know, because I have a lot. Like the Tales of Symphonia is really good if you're into like JRPGs. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes is good. Any Nintendo game is good. There's Killer 7, I think it's on there. Resident Evil 4, like all the Resident Evil games, like classics, like the remake in 0, in original 4, and originals 2 and 3 are on there, ported. I think Okami's on GameCube. I think also Beautiful Joe. Again, there's a lot you can like play on there. You should get the Sonic Mega Collection. Yeah, you could also get that, and the Sonic Gems Collection, and the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, also great. Mega Man X Collection, also great. So, yeah. So, wait. You have to just collect all of the, like... You have to collect all these gold coins in order to unlock characters. That's all they serve. Like, as a purpose, is just that. Okay. I kind of thought it's like one of those, you gotta meet the criterias of this shit, or whatever. Wait, I wanna know, where do you get to see, like, where they are? Oh, you could save it, too! That makes a lot of sense. Okay, save it. Okay, so you can see it right there. Ah, okay. So whenever you want to check out your file, if you actually got the Chaos Emerald in the character, then there you go. But I'm like, okay, I get it. There's like 5 levels, so you could get 5 of them, but it's like, yo, how do you get the final 2? Is there like a thing you have to do where you have to get the other 5 first, and then get all the like unlockable characters, and then once you do that, then you're like done? Like you're like, all right, now I could get the final two because I'm assuming you have to like race like all of them together. Because I know if I remembered a long time ago, because I'm trying to remember everything from what I've done. Because I forgot how you get the final two, but I know that if you get number one, if you manage to get them all, I think you could unlock Supersonic, and you have to go through a special track racing all of the like unlockable characters from like Eggman to Metal Knuckles, Metal Sonic, Tails Doll, and Egg Robo. Again, I forgot his name. I don't know if he's called Egg Robo, but maybe. I currently have 35 Sonic games. That is a lot. That is a lot. But again, you know, I'm trying though. Okay. At least I saved it because I didn't know if there was like a save system in this. Because again, like I said, it's been a while since I've played this, and I mean a while. Like I used to play this so much as like a kid with my cousins. Like we used to go crazy playing this. Even when we sucked at playing it, I mean, for some weird reason, we'd manage to unlock all the characters and play them. Even Supersonic himself, like, it's crazy, like, the amount of, like, things I've did way back in the day. That I'm like, I question, like, how in the world did I play this game and unlock all these characters? Cause yeah, when you were a kid, you're like different. You're like, oh my god, Sonic, gotta go Supersonic racing. Like, you know, you're like super hyperactive and everything. You're just like excited because it's like I'm playing a video game, and if it's Sonic or Mario, you're like really hyped up. Like you've had too much sugar. But I forgot how you unlock Eggman because I know there's a way, but unless you just get everybody else and then you could just. There you go. Everybody soup. Oh, and Sonic Racing Crossworld is really fun. But it's also the biggest test of my own sanity and patience. Oh man, if you think that's gonna test your patience, bro, like you should play this game. The controls for this is just so clunky. It's just so hard to turn. Feels like you're moving a tank every time you play one of these guys. Not easy. But I'm assuming like Sonic Crossworlds or Sonic Racing Crossworlds is probably like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it has like a learning curve to it, but like I'm sure it's decent when it comes to the driving mechanics compared to Sonic R. Which is crazy that Sonic R is the only Sonic racing game where Sonic's not in a car and he's actually racing on foot. I don't know, maybe they just wanted to level the playing field with future Sonic racing games. Where it's like, okay, we don't want Sonic to race against his, like, you know, friends. You know that he would beat them. It'd be too easy, so they have to nerf him and be like, alright, here, use a car. Get on everybody else's level. Which, you know, I think it's fair. A kid's energy is comparable to an overdose of Flintstone cookies. Yeah, it's like when you take too much and it's like, you think you should be dead, but as a kid, your body is just so different that you could just consume as much and you won't die. I mean, obviously you can though. You're not like Superman or Shazam where you're just indestructible. Like you will die if you have too much of those things or just any medicine in general. But it's just, you know, I just think it's funny to me that when you compare yourself to when you were a kid and how you were able to just unlock so many things and so many games so easily compared to now being an adult where it's like you just it's a struggle. I mean, there's some people that still have the mentality and is able to do it. But for me, it's because it's been a while, man. Like, there's so many Sonic games that I rarely touched anymore because I beat them. And I'm just like, I didn't think I'd have to go back to those games ever again. So that's why. But because I'm streaming them for you guys for the first time, it's the whole reason why I'm going back to them. But there's a couple of already I've beaten on here that I don't have to really go back to. I think there's only between... I think I beat Sonic 3. I forgot if I did. I think I did. Along with, I think Sonic Triple Trouble. I forgot if I beat that. I have to beat Tails Adventure. What else? I have to check through. Because there's a lot of Sonic games that I forgot about. I have to check. That I have not beaten yet. Let's see. I already beat Sonic the Fighters because, you know, technically you don't have to play the other, like, characters because their endings are all the same, I think. Like, they don't really have different endings, or not that I know of. I already beat Sonic 3D Blast. I don't know if I beat Sonic Blast. I think I did. I'm sure one of you guys will let me know. Sonic Drift 2, I have not beaten. Sonic Drift 1, no. Sonic Labyrinth, yes, I did, and I'm glad I'd never have to go back to that game. Knuckles Chaotix, yeah, I have to beat that. I didn't get the chance to. Tails Sky Patrol, already beat it. Triple Trouble, again, I don't know if I beat it or not, so I have to go back to that game. I think Sonic and Knuckles I didn't beat, so I definitely have to go back to that. No, wait, I'm looking through Sonic 3. I think I did beat 3. Because I have, like so many different parts. So, yeah. Sonic Spinball, I didn't beat. Sonic Chaos, yes. CD, yes. 2, also yes. 1, I did, but I didn't get the ending people wanted me to get. Trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds, so I don't know, maybe in the near future I might go back to that one, just to please everybody and be like, here you go. I got it. You happy? But, yeah. There's a couple that I did beat and I didn't beat that I have to go back to when I get the chance. But I definitely have to go through a lot more Sonic games before I decide to go to the ones that I have not beaten. So I'm like, alright, here you go. I've beaten every Sonic game. There you go. For all the Sonic fans who wanted me to do that, I beat it. There you go. You're happy. Eggman is the final character to unlock when you play the final zone. Ah, okay. So I think you unlock the final zone by just beating the other, like, tracks, right? Yeah. What I might do is try to collect the Chaos Emeralds first, and then collect the, like, coins. So that way I could unlock, like, Tails Doll, which I'm assuming is in the next one. Metal Knuckles in the third track, and then Egg Robo in the final one until you get the actual secret final one from just getting number 1 in all tracks, so that way you can unlock Eggman. And then getting all the Chaos Emeralds, you get like Supersonic, which, I mean, you know, it's not like much of a point, but it's like, you know, make you all happy. Then I'll try to do it. I've always liked this one, because living in the city, you know, you have to survive. Like, I love that song. Like, yo, I could jam to the entire track of, like, Sonic R. It's just, like, so good. Bro, he's playing the game, chill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, so let me see. But if you had a daughter from the Sonic universe, who would it be? Amy, Rouge, Cream, or Maria? I know Maria, because it makes more sense, because she's human, but, you know, I don't know, I mean, Cream seems pretty nice. But same with, like, Amy, too. Rouge, I feel like, would be really rebellious. You know what I mean? Like, She feels like the teenage daughter you would have where she's going through a phase and she doesn't like to listen to her like parents. So it's like I feel like Amy would be a decent daughter along with Cream. Same with like Maria too. I've played Sonic R on the Sega Saturn. That one wins. Is it better than the GameCube one, or is there like a mild difference? Again, I heard that it's harder compared to this. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, some of these games are gonna be like really hard to find because they're really expensive. If you go on like eBay, Amazon, you could find them, but they're gonna be like high in price. Oh, so Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, yo, I gotta get to Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I gotta get to Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the Sonic coins are in this level, because it's like, you know it's gonna be a pain. Alright, first what I'm gonna do is get the Chaos Emerald if I could the first time. I probably won't get it, but you know, I'll try. Oh, I love this track. Oh my god, it's such a... Living in the city, you know you gotta survive. You gotta throw these hands in the streets because Eggman's gonna try to take the Chaos Emerald and you gotta beat his ass. Oh yeah, I know you could go over here and you could be like, you know what? Screw this. I don't care, I'm gonna skip all this nonsense. See, like that. But except not doing it the way I'm doing it because I got stuck. Don't be like me. Be terrible. Yo, Knuckles. You think you the shit? You ain't nothing. Come here, kidna. Go back to Angel Island where you belong. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm out. Beat ya. What you gonna do about it? You're gonna beat me, Knuckles. You're gonna beat me. I'm gonna catch up. Too fast. I'm Sonic. Unless for some reason Mario appears. He's like, let's go, Sonic. They're like, oh man, to deal with the plumber. Thought the Olympics was enough. Not at this time. And he beats my ass in Smash Bros. I'm like, oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna beat this. Then I'll try to get all the like Chaos Emeralds, coins, whatever in this level. It's crazy how back then people hated on this soundtrack. Now it's almost universally agreed that it bangs. It's true. Honestly, I don't know why people hated the soundtrack. This was a bop, and it still is to this day. It's like people hating on like Raiden and Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, what? I get it. I know you wanted it to play Snake so bad. You know, people were used to Snake in like Metal Gear 2, and then 1, and then the minute you introduce Raiden, it's like, oh, well, you know, I don't want to play him. He's blonde, and, you know, I hate him. He sucks. I want the cool, manly Snake. But I guess it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's a pass the torch thing with him. So I don't understand why people were like being so like over the top with it. But again, you know how people are. People act so dramatic for a lot of things. I put most of the blame on JonTron for that Sonic R video. Oh yes, I love JonTron, but yeah, these guys really like they kind of take it a little bit too far, saying all these Sonic games suck. It's like, nah, it's because you guys suck at playing the games. Like, look, I get it. The controls could be clunky in this, but if you learn how to play it right, you could actually beat it really well. But again, they're not gonna put the effort into wanting to try to beat it. Not unless you're a completionist or something, then maybe. But again, like I said, there's not a lot of people that go the extra mile to actually like learn the game's controls. It's like a fighting game. It's like some people just wing it and just spam buttons like me. And then there's people that have taken years and time every day playing these fighting games like Daigo and Justin Wong, and they practice with the game, getting good, learning the like the layout, button like combos, and what's like punch, kick, like low like punch and low kick, and like high like punch and high kick, and like doing the specials and like trying to do air combos, like all the stuff that's necessary for doing in a fighting game. And they're just so good at it because again they put the practice in. There's speedrunners too that are just good at these games, even when they're that bad. And it's like, again, like I said, it's just more of dedicating yourself to the game. You could get good. Because, of course, you're going to suck at these games because you don't play it enough. Like, you just need to learn how to figure it out. Do you remember when Sonic was announced for Brawl? Ah, my God. Yes. Look, I'm going to tell you this. When he got announced back in the day and I saw that trailer for him, I was like hype as all hell. Because I'm like, yo, I've always wanted Sonic in a Smash Bros. Game. Like, it felt like it made sense to put him in. And the fact he got in was just great. And when Snake got in, that was even more surprising. Because I'm like, yo, how did this character from an M-rated game get into this that's meant for, like, kids? Oh, technically kids and teenagers, but like I said, like a game like this that has like friendly video game characters from video games like Mario and Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, and like Metroid, which yes, I know they have their dark moments, but it's not like over the top like dark. So it's like one of those things that it's surprised me that they found a way to make it work with Snake. And again, the explanation was because Sakurai and Kojima were just friends, and his son at that time was like, "Dad, can you put Snake in Smash Brothers?" And then Kojima just goes to Sakurai like, "Hey, can you put my character in your game?" And he was like, "Okay," and that's what he did. And I thought that was pretty funny, but also cool. Oh yeah. It's like to this day, some of these characters getting in is just surprising. I mean, it still surprises me we got Sora in Smash Bros. Like, I didn't think we'd ever get him. And to this day, he's still my favorite main next to like Snake and Richter. Like, I love all three of these guys. When I play Ultimate, I just play all three of them. But I know people don't like playing as Sora as much, but I'm like, I don't care. I love him. So yeah. Also, I put let me see what else. What do you think of the Sonic movies? They're right. They're okay. The first one's not bad, but you definitely tell that 2 and like 3 improved upon the like story a bit more, and it's definitely more like I guess engaging compared to the first one because it was like slow and steady with building up the like universe for Sonic. And now we've gotten full circle where it's like now we're at like 4 and it's like god, it's been so long since the first one came out. It's crazy to think. Like all because they made one like change to Sonic's appearance that really like laid out the foundation for the movies, which is good. I'm glad they listened to the fans, realizing, yeah, this looked like utter garbage. I mean, it still sucks that some people got fired because of having to redesign Sonic because, it's not their fault. But again, I'm kind of glad they did because it looked weird, really weird. So I'm happy they decided to change it. Like, I don't know who thought, like, oh, Sonic should look like this. No, just no. Oh, I know another Sonic game that really tested my patience. Sonic and the Secret Rings on Wii. Oh my god, yo, that one's gonna be a pain just to play through because I need to get myself a Wii remote. But I don't think it's gonna be until a while until I get to that game just yet. Like that, there's still a lot of Sonic games in between Sonic R now to then that I have to go through. Between like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh no, wait. I think Sonic Shuffle is in between them. And all the Sonic Advance games, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, '06, Unleash, Sonic Battle. There's a lot of like Sonic games I have to go through. Sonic Riders. Like again, a lot. See, to me, Sonic R genuinely isn't bad once I figured out you use the triggers to make sharp turns. Yeah, I need to like get good with doing that because I was trying to wing it. Wait, did it?
Set, go!
I need to see where the Chaos Emerald is. I know it's probably somewhere around here. Yeah, because you see, I see like a coin over there, and I'm like, yo, where is it? Okay, you see, there's one over here. There it is! There it is! Oh my god, 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 gotta get it, gotta get it. Okay, and then we could try to catch up. At least now I know where it is. Don't worry, we'll catch up to these guys. Alright, there we go. But we'll catch up to them. Because we're on like I'm assuming they're on the second lap now. So it should be easy to get to them. Yo, I got like a lot, my lord. I'm just gonna try to get the Chaos Emerald in this. And then, like, try to get the coins. Because, I mean, I was in second place. And, you know, I'd managed to, you know, like, pretty much, like, get Metal Sonic. So I'm assuming here is, like, Tails Doll to go through. Screw you, Knuckles. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get in the... Nice. You gotta catch up. I gotta keep my dream alive. Getting the Chaos Emeralds. Making the game. Alright, gotta keep going. I mean, again, like I said, I'll be fine. Get the Chaos Emerald. And then I'll focus on getting the coins. Because I don't think you have to be number one to get them. But you should be fine. Nice, and I got it. But it's such a pain. Nice. Thank you, game. Okay, I'll come back to this level the minute I go and save. Because I just want to make sure that I save my file so I don't have to lose it and go through that again. Because it is not easy. Say that right now. Like, I'm glad Sonic R has the ability to save. Because I'm like, I don't want to go through that. Are you and Luke still friends? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I think we're pretty much like good. We're like chill now. Also, that old model is really disgusting. Yeah, I mean, look, I kind of like low poly graphics, so I don't mind it. But I know for some kids now, they're not gonna really like it as much because the style just, because it was like the first generation of like 3D games, so everything was gonna look weird. Because again, hardware limitations at the time when people were trying to figure out how 3D worked. Now it's a different story. 3D has come such a long way for video games. Like some games now look more like movies than games anymore. That's one of my many issues that I have when it comes to newer titles. But again, people like the new games. So it's fine. Now we got the Chaos Emerald there. We can go back to it to get all the Sonic coins, so we could be able to actually unlock Tails doll that I think is next. Yeah, because I see like you have like you see that one level there that you have to go to. Because it's like you got 5, then you got like 2 more. You gotta get the like coins here. Each one, boom, boom, boom. So yeah, but before we do, let me go and get some water quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God. How we shall continue. Okay, let's see. What did you say before I left? Some of them play like movies too. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I'm not really too fond of like the new games like that. Cause look, you see, and you could tell that a lot of people really are starting to get tired of just like movie games. Because the minute you saw the new Rayman and Spyro, people got like happy because it's like finally we got something that looks like a game instead of it being a movie. And that's all we want, is games to look like games again and play like games. And not like be like walking simulators, you know what I mean? Because it just gets really tiresome when it's just like, walk, perform an action. Walk, perform another action. Cutscene. Walk, action. Cutscene. Walk. It's like that. Start to notice the patterns when it comes to these games. And it's the same like Souls games too. It's like everybody wants to be Dark Souls or Demon Souls. And it's like you can't be them. I mean, look, I like the genre, like it's great and everything, but I need to just make your own game. You know what I mean? Or bring back some old games people haven't played in years and, like, you know, just retool them and boom. People will just gravitate towards that because they realize, like, there's an audience for these style of games. If you bring it back, people will definitely be interested in that because, for example, you have, like, Castlevania, where people love the original games. And, you know, the 3D ones weren't bad. Like Laments of the Innocents and Curse of Darkness, and I guess for some who like Lords of Shadows, but people like the 2D Castlevania games a lot more and they play better. And you know, we were still waiting for a new game to happen, but it never did until now. Now they finally did. But, you know, we never got a new game until Bloodstain came in. Is the creator of Castlevania. I don't know if it was Symphony of the Night or just the creator in general of Castlevania was like, all right, look, I'm gonna make a Kickstarter and this is gonna be the spiritual successor to Castlevania to continue the series because Konami doesn't want to do this. And this was at a time when pachinko machines were a thing. When Konami's like, oh, video games don't make money, but pachinko does. And now, after a few years, pachinko wasn't doing as well as they thought it did, and realized, yeah, people like video games more. There's money in that. We should go back to that again, which I'm glad they're starting to realize that more. A lot of companies are, and I'm like, good. Like, bring back your old IPs. Like, stop trying to sit on them and just do something with those games. Because you just let it collect dust, and that's it. Like, there's more to it than just that. Also, what are your plans after the Sonic Marathon? Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll do a marathon on Metal Gear Solid. I mean, actually, wait, I think I should have started this month with that. Because, you know what? What I might do a marathon between, like, Metal Gear Solid and Sonic. Only because I know Volume 2 of the Master Collection is going to release in August, and I want to be able to, like be able to play all the games before then. Because, again, we're finally getting Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC and on other consoles, and I'm so happy about that. Because that shit's been stuck on PS3 for years. Like, every other Metal Gear Solid game has managed to be ported onto other platforms. From like 1, 2, 3, of course 5, obviously. 4 was the only one. Peace Walker was supposed to be on PSP, but then it got onto like PS3, 360. And after that, they forgot about it for some reason, but now they actually did. Ghost Babble's another one I'm surprised by. Like, yeah, I'm waiting for like a Volume 3 where we get like Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. Like the more obscure Metal Gear games. It'll be really cool. And plus, I know a lot of you guys have been wanting me to play it so long. Like, especially Twin Snakes. Like, that game should be in a Volume 3. So I definitely want to get through that. But yeah, I know there's a lot of games you guys want me to play. So I'm trying to at least get through these two. Be like, alright, I'll get through these two IPs. And then move on to playing other games. I'm sure a lot of you want me to go through. And there's also some really obscure, like, Japanese games. Like, obscure games that I'm sure a lot of you don't know about. That I wouldn't mind playing for the sake of, like, introducing to a lot of you. Because I think you'll like it. Also, I've never been a fan of games with hyper-realistic graphics like that. To me, they're all starting to look the same, if that makes sense. Oh, you have no idea, man. Like, look. Okay. I know people can say that about Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid, but here's the exception for those two. You know, like, Metal Gear Solid, the only reason why I don't mind that series in general being realistic the way it is because, you know, it's always been like that. Because it was always meant to be like a movie like style game series. Well, at first it didn't seem like that, with the main games. It's just until later on with like 4 and 5 is when it got to that point. Because I know Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, and 3 weren't really movie-like, even when they did try to. Well, technically, no, I could say that all of them were like that, but it's just like there was more gameplay in like 1, 2, and 3 than there were of like 4 and like 5. And, you know, even back then, Metal Gear Solids, like even Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Solids, you know, 1, 2, and 3, despite that they had the hyper-realistic graphics. But for the time, it still kind of like felt like it was an in-between for like, it wasn't trying to be that hyper realistic. Like it had that anime-esque like style to it that I didn't mind and I liked, you know, because there's some games that did it. Like you see, for example, like Resident Evil 0 and the remake of 1 were like that. And, you know, they had a blend of like, we want to make it realistic, but we want to have our own style. And it's like, you know, that's the sort of thing we need more of, because I just get tired of all these games looking photorealistic. It's having that like realism to it that, you know, it's just they seem all the same. And, you know, I'm starting to see it too. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing that. Like, I really thought I was the only one. Well, obviously, I'm sure there was a lot of you guys that felt the same way, but again, like I said, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's recognizing this, that all these AAA games are starting to look the same and play the same. Like, thank God there's people with common sense. But again, that's what I mean. That's why I'm making my first game be completely different from other games. Or, you know, in some way keeping, you know, the, you know, genre, the particular gameplay style alive that we don't really get anymore, because we really need more games to be like games again. And, you know, that's the whole reason too why I like games like Hi-Fi Rush and Okami and Beautiful Joe, Killer 7 and Mad World, all these games that have their own unique art styles, because you could definitely tell them apart. Like, yo, compare Mad World, which is on the Wii, go play it, it's a really good game, to any other game. You're not gonna find anything like Mad World at all. Same with like No More Heroes. No More Heroes is the same way. It's like the cel shaded graphics that I just love so much, like pretty much like Killer 7, and it looks so uniquely distinctive compared to every other game. But if you compare shit like Resident Evil 4, the remake, to like The Last of Us 2, you're gonna see that there's a lot of like not even differences, similarities, not just by gameplay, by just graphics. And, you know, it kind of becomes really like eye-opening. You start to notice a pattern with these AAA games, and it becomes really redundant. So it's like one of those, you just get really tired of playing these games and you want to just go back to playing unique experiences. It's also the reason too why there's like indie games. But again, you know, I don't want to get into a big old speech. I know you guys want me to play this. Also, Sleeping Dogs. You see, now that's a game I wouldn't mind coming back, despite it's in that same vein. Know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to get all these like coins now, because I'm like, yo, where are the coins? I think it's down here. I think I have to. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. But I need to figure out where they are. Let me see. Good. I think I could try to catch up. I have to find the positions of where the coins are. Wait, it's not the right way? I really have to find where they are, because I'm like, because I know. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, there's one right here. I know there's probably one here, because I remembered passing it. Yeah. There we go. That's 3. Okay, there we go. Oh, where's that last one? Oh no, wait, I think I remembered seeing one that was like 50. I'm trying to see where they all are. Because I don't know where the last one might be. I'm trying to figure out where the... Oh, wait, it's here, right? What the fuck? Wait, there was an extra Chaos Emerald there? Well, I guess I'm definitely gonna have to catch up with Knuckles on this. Come here, Knuckles. Where you think your ass is going? Now I have to win this race to get this now. Now I have to beat Knuckles now, because I got the Chaos Emerald. I'm like, wait, what? This whole time there was like 2 in 1 level? That actually makes a lot more sense. Got it, Knuckles. You ain't gonna beat me. Not in this one. There's just too many shortcuts to make it easy. Man, I didn't find where the last one was. But at least I got a Chaos Emerald, so... Nice. Very nice. Now I got 3. Happy about that. So I'm guessing the extra emerald has to be in the other 2, like, tracks, levels, whatever. So I have to look for it, I think. It's a kind of movie game, but the gameplay sets it apart, and it's fun. Oh man, the way I compare Sleeping Dogs, it's pretty much Grand Theft Auto, but like, what in like, I think, was it China, Hong Kong? Which is not a bad thing. Because I wouldn't mind Grand Theft Auto in another country that isn't just America. Because it'd be interesting to see like how Rockstar sees the different countries and their perspectives and how people act in other like countries when it comes to like crime. I mean, I would say Yakuza, but we don't need Grand Theft Auto in Japan because we have Yakuza for that. But I know Yakuza is different in that aspect, like, you know, because the main character is not gonna go like killing people with guns and shit, so it could be different in that way. But I think it'd be cool. Wait, no. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I got to save over that. I'm like, oh no. Okay, I got 4 more. But I have to still go back and get those like coins and then race Tails doll or something. I love that game. I really hope the movie comes out because the game deserves so much better. Yeah, I heard that now they're actually making a movie for it, and then depending on how well the movie does, we might get a game like a sequel. Which it's crazy. It's been so long that we had to wait because it's like it deserved better. So many games that deserved better and never did. I gotta say though, despite how hard this is, it's been pretty fun. I'm glad I chose Sonic for this. Oh god, man! I know this one is gonna be a pain to go through. But if you could cheese it, then you could probably beat it. I'm wondering if the 2 other Chaos Emeralds are in this one, and then we have the final one in that one. Because I just need to collect the coins now. But at least it's not that long of a game. It's just depending on like how well you do. That really makes it longer. Like if you have to collect everything, because when you really think about it, it's not that long of a game. wondering where that last one is, though. I'm trying to slow it down because I'm trying to get this. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to turn. Yeah, I get it. Wait, I'm trying to see where the other one is, because I know there's got to be another point around here. Because I'm trying to remember the locations. Okay. Like, because I saw one at the bottom, like over here in this area, and I'm like, do I have to like jump up here or something? Yeah, you see, because I see it up there. I'm like, yo, where? How do I get to that? Well, that's, you know, no, it's a different case. I think I just forgot. Because I think I have to get to first or second place for that. Yeah, you see? Oh, where's the last one? I'm trying to figure out right now. It's like, is it in a corner or something? Did I miss it somewhere in a corner? Yeah, I'm sure one of you guys might know. It's gotta be somewhere. I think I could just get second place and be fine. Maybe it's in a... Okay, because... third... Maybe it's in the back somewhere? Like, maybe it's over here also? God, it's gonna be a pain to find this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep trying over and over again until I find it. I'm trying to think. Like, I know the locations now of the 4, but where's the 5th?
Ready, set, go!
I'm gonna keep looking. Get out of here. I think I care. Yeah, you see it's right there. Where is that? Yeah, because I see it. Get out of here, Eggman. You can't be shooting me in the water. Yeah, I see it. Like, well, how do I get to that? Or maybe I gotta, like, fall somewhere? Where is that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I get to that. Also, yo, Kush, maybe you could sue an obscure game marathon like Mad World, or oh, you mean stream, or God Hand, maybe a Sly marathon, but I know that ain't obscure, I think. Oh, I mean, I definitely know God Hand in Mad World are obscure. Sly Cooper, maybe? Because, again, he's only gotten 4 games, and the last game he's received was, like, what, on PS3, I think, and Vita? With, Thieves in Time. I mean, he was supposed to get that movie a long time ago, but it never happened, because, again, the Ratchet and Clank movie did so poorly in the box office that it kind of scared Sony to want to make a Sly Cooper movie, which is ironic now that they want to make nothing but movie games, and it's like, oh, you don't want to make a movie now? Like, okay, that makes sense. Makes so much sense. Yo, how do I get to that one? I know I could be able to catch up to these guys, but I'm like, yo, how do I get to that last one, though? How do I get to the one that's, like, so obscure over there? Wait, is it over here, maybe? Yo, this shit is just leading me and back in circles. I'm like, come on now. Yo, how do we get to that one? Does anybody know? Because I'm trying to figure it out right now. I'm gonna have to really look hard. Like, I don't mind losing if I could figure out how to get all of them, so I might have to do a little looking around. Yeah, because you see it's right there. I'm like, yo, where does that lead to? Oh, you just jump over it? Wait, where does this lead to? Let me see, what is this track? I could know. Oh, it's that track. Okay. It's because you missed it because you never... Okay. I think I know how to get to that. Alright. Should be easy. Now to get these.
Ready, set, go!
Okay. Now I know the locations of all of the Sonic coins now, so I should be able to get them all and try to at least get second, first, second place. Since this is the first lap. Oh no, oh no. Oh, it's right there too. I try to get this and the one over there, and then I could try to catch up with Knuckles. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on now, Sonic. Sonic, turn. Eggman, you ain't gonna do shit. Your missiles are nothing. Alright, now I know where I have to go for the last one. I'm gonna catch up with you, Eggman. Wing 9. This egg is about to be cracked. Oh! Oh, wait. Can I go? Oh my god, really? I missed it. I have to go through all this with these guys. That's whatever. We could skip it. Yeah, Knuckles is really slow, more than I thought he would be. Not counting this because that shit is just a boost. Get out of here, Knuckles. Get out of my way. I'm gonna beat you. Okay, I have to go this way to go and get it. I should be able to catch up with Knuckles now. Whew, okay. Made it. And I made it. Now to face Tails doll. The weird, obsessed creepypasta thing that people like so much. No, I think creepypastas are really stupid. Shouldn't be that bad to erase. Because at least I'm not trying to focus on getting the Chaos Emerald and the coins. Honestly, it's not that bad. Oh my god, yo, he's coming in fast. Yo, like, he is speeding behind me. Sorry. Ain't that spooky? I mean, you look really cool, don't get me wrong, but you ain't spooky. And I'm not talking about spooky. I meant, like, scary spooky. Beat that autism man. Oh my god. You know what, Wukong, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. These guys be going crazy for this thing. I don't know why kids are so obsessed with fucking, like, creepypastas for. I want to say it's just a disability thing, but I'm like, then again, you know, that could be something to, like, a lot of Oh my god. I can't with this. This is so good. I mean, again, like I said, like, I have no problem with him as a character and design. I'm just curious why he's like that. Like, is there, like, lore behind him that's not, like, some made-up fake bullshit that, you know, fans are making up for the sake of it? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not really into creepypastas. It's just, I don't find them really that engaging or spooky. Feels like forced, edgy, like drivel. I'm in the same boat. Never understood why people gave lore to something so stupid. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, man. I understand why kids go crazy for creepypastas, man. I can't get into it. It just seems too edgy for me. Like, if you just want to be edgy, just make an edgy, like, game cartoon or something. Like, I don't know. Do, like, your own Pico School or, like that, or Madness Combat, something. Like, don't go just taking Sonic characters and making them edgy. I mean, yeah, I know there was Shadow the Hedgehog, but come on. That's not how you do it. I think in the Archie comics, Tails doll was an android by Dr.eggman. That makes a lot of sense. I don't even know he had, again, a backstory or lore. Because, again, I'm not like a super fixated Sonic fan that I know every minuscule thing about Sonic. Like, I just know the, like, at least from a specific level of knowledge of Sonic. From, like, the games, the comic books, the cartoons. That's it. Like, I don't go trying to study, like, you could see here, Sonic, you know, Sonic is this little tiny particle inside of him where Shadow and the Surge, Scourge, and Verge, you know, all these different versions of Sonic are in Sonic, and, you know, there's also Sonic's twin, you know, brother, you know, Manic, and Sanic and Blanik and Shanik. Like I'm not like that. Like I know everything. You know what I mean? Like I just know the basic like level knowledge of this character and that's it. I mean, again, like I said, if you want something creepy, then yo, play a like actual spooky game, and none of that cheap shit where it's like cheap ass jump scares. Like yo, go play Silent Hill, or Rule of the Rose, or Siren, or Fatal Frame, or even Haunting Ground. Like those games are pretty terrifying. Resident Evil, I could definitely say it has its creepy factors at times too, especially the first game. Like if you play the remake, it goes like in on that. Like they do not hold back. And I know in 2, in the original, and 3, it's definitely way worse. Like there's a lot of lore when it comes to like when it comes to Resident Evil, where it can be really dark when it wants to be. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to figure out where the Chaos Emerald is for this, and all the locations of the like coins. I know this one was a struggle the most. Because I know the Eggman one wasn't so bad. I mean, I could try. Oh! Okay, I see. I saw one there. I'm assuming one of the Chaos Emeralds are there. Yo, why did you have to do that to me, Tails? Yo, you did me dirty with that, man. You did me dirty. Like, Tails, I thought you were my bro, and you come over here doing this. Nah, it don't matter, though. Good thing this is just the second, like, lap. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. It's because I wasted all my rings. It's whatever. Unless I find them all, maybe? Because I know one of them's behind that door. Or maybe there's another door that leads to that, probably. Oh my god, it is so hard to turn in this. Eggman, yo, you come on over here with your cheap nonsense. I'm trying to figure out where the last one is. I think it has to be somewhere around here, that last gold coin. Wow, you see you can easily go past here, but they're like, nah, we want you to go the long way. Because, fuck it. Wait a minute. Since I know I'm probably gonna lose, I'm gonna check to see where they all are, because I know it's like one's in the bumper, one's under the bridge. Or unless I restart. Oh, I see it. I think. No, wait. No, that's not. No, that's not the case. It was just one of the textures. I was like, oh no. All right, let me see. I think it's got to be somewhere around here. Location of this thing. Here's a fun fact about Sonic R. The reason for why the characters have these controls is because Traveler's Tales originally wanted this game to be a standard racing car game. Ah, that does make a lot of sense. But I guess maybe it's because, you know, they had Sonic Drift, like 1 and 2, and they were like, you know, it'd be cool to actually see Sonic race with his feet more than, you know, in a car. And that's probably the reason why they did it like that. Oh, it was up there? And I'm assuming the Chaos Emerald is probably there. Oh, wait. I saw it right there. Okay, well, I think I got, like, those three. Yeah, that, you know this is gonna be hard. Yo, did I miss out on one of the gold Sonic coins again? Knuckles over here, like, just dipping. He's like, ah. Oh my god, look at all these guys. They're trying their hardest to not fucking lose. They're trying to turn. I'm like, damn, I thought I had it worse. Alright, maybe it's just easier to go up the ramp more. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Wait, is this one of the locations from one of the... Yes, it is! Maybe I could try to get at least second place and then try to race, like, Metal Knuckles. Like, you know what? Close enough. Oh, it's Egg Robo that's in this level. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ready, set, go!
Wait, let me see what you said. Yeah, and then Sega approached them to make a Sonic racing game, so they reused the car sprites for the characters. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense. Design-wise, why it was like that. Okay. Could try to beat him here, then maybe... Okay. Then maybe it won't be as bad. Then all I gotta do is get the Chaos Emerald, which might be also a pain in the ass. Get out of here, Egg Robo. I need to find a skip. I think that way is... Oh my god. I think he got stuck. I think. Unless he pulled a skip? I'm about to pull a skip myself. Oh no! The pillar got in the way. Oh, I think that's one of them. Yo, it's really hard. I don't know how anybody's able to do this. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him. Oh god, no! Gonna make it, gonna make it. Oh, made it just in time. Oh my god. Just by an inch. So at least I got him. So I just need to get the Chaos Emeralds for this. Save that. Okay, save. Okay. So now it's just Metal Knuckles and Eggman. They have to get. The reason why it's because in Gamma's story there was a level where Gamma destroys dummies of Tails, Knuckles, and Sonic. Ah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And here's another fun fact: Sonic was being made at the same time as the first Sonic Adventure game. The Tails doll was added into Sonic Art to promote Sonic Adventure. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Wish to be honest with you, it didn't matter what name you can give your child if it's a video game, anime, cartoon, because at the end of the day, that's your kid. Well, yeah, man. Look at Robin Williams. I mean, bro named his daughter Zelda Williams, and at first she didn't like it, but then she started to appreciate it more, especially after her father passed away. So she technically embraced it, which was great. Happy for her. Wait, did I save it? Yeah, I did. Okay, so now I just need to get the Chaos Emerald in that level, and I'm like, good. Just beat it the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, unlocking these characters is pain. I feel like these two levels are not that bad. This one, I think, will be easy. It's just this one that's annoying. Because of all the turns, and you gotta collect so many rings. Oh, I didn't know that. I appreciate it. Again, I rarely know a lot about particular Sonic games or the knowledge behind why they made the choices they did. Oh wow. I got the Chaos Emerald for that. Oh, wow, that is a really good skip. So much better compared to that path. Yo, that's gonna make it easier now that I realize this. They're like, yo, just take this path and you good. You get to skip through all this. Yo, Knuckles is like, hey, I see what you're doing, Sonic. I'm gonna do what you do. I feel like the other Chaos Emerald has to be on the top there. Because I see like there's a path and I'm like, what does that lead to? Or unless that's just one big skip, maybe? Is there like 2 Chaos Emeralds in this level? Yes. Nice. My ass is over here getting through this, trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds. That was good. Got like 4, so what, 3 more? Which, I don't know if the second one was in that level or not. Because, again, I'm not really knowledgeable on particular Sonic games, so I don't know. So, I'm gonna assume that, the last one, or 2 of them, has to be in the next level, or not. Like, it's one of those now I'm gonna have to go back and check to see. Completed that, but I'm like, do I really have to go back? I'm hoping it's just in that one. just like, okay. Makes it easier for me. So all I gotta do is just get Metal Knuckles now in this level and just get the, hopefully, 2 Chaos Emeralds that might be in that one. We're about to see.
Ready, set, go!
Okay. I'd assume one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Then one is gonna probably be behind a door or something. Knuckles over here collecting all the rings for himself. Like, bro, you don't need all of that. Wait, let me see. One of the coins here. So he is going through all of those, like, traffic cones. Yo, what the Girls over here being like, you're all mine, Sonic! Wait a minute. Maybe it's this way? I'm trying to check to see where they are. Crap, I missed out on that. Thank you, the boost. Appreciate it, Eggman. Love you. What the fuck? Yo, Eggman over here being like, okay. Oh, we're definitely about to make it real. I beat that now, so I just gotta collect the coins. Now some rolled in this. Either the 2 or the 1, and then I have to... But let me save it. Honestly, this game is not bad, but it's really tough, though, to turn. I think that's the main issue. Ugh. But again, I think the gameplay, if it were tweaked a bit, would be a lot better. Like, I feel like a lot of people would appreciate Sonic R a lot more. Because the music's good. And having a racing game where Sonic's running instead of racing with a car is really, really good. Because it's just like, oh, well, we get to see just how fast he could be. But it's just really, really hard to turn like Sonic and any other character in this game. It feels like Resident Evil in a way. Where it's like 10 controls. But at least I got number 1, so I just have to go back to see if the 2 Chaos Emeralds are in that level, or the final 2 are in this one, probably. Because I know I got 1 here, so I have to see if there's 2 there or not, or the last 2 is in this one, and it's like, alright. So I just gotta, like, beat it, and there you go. Oh, why you do this to me, game? I have to go back to it. when I get around. Oh, wait, I could actually open one of these now. Oh, wait, I saw like a pathway that way. I think one might be that way. Also, why the fuck did I loot? Oh, yeah, it's because I took the speed boost. Oh my god, why'd I do that to myself? Yes, okay, so one of them is in here, but it's gonna be hard to turn. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to do this. We're gonna have to try. Oh. Have to see where the other, like, 3 are. We'll try to also be either in first or second place, which I know is gonna be a pain. Or maybe get a third, probably. Oh my god. He's just trying to turn. The other 3. Look at Easter egg hunt, finding these things. See, I see a pathway right there. I'm like, is it back there somewhere? Oh my goodness. Yo, they had me fall right here like... Wait. What is this? Oh, is this just like skipping? Like, yo, my ass over here is trying to figure it out right now as I go along with it, being like, alright, let me see where the locations are. Then when I do this, then I'll do this, this, and this. Okay, you see, there's one right there in that particular path. Okay. Okay. Start it again. Also, don't be like McJuggernuggets, I mean Jesse. Just be like PewDiePie. Be a child and... Well, yeah, obviously, man. Also, what's good, Sandwich? I love how Eggman could just... Oh my goodness. Yo, he was like trying his best not to like glitch out. Alright, let me see where I could find this. I feel like there has to be a way. It's gotta be there somewhere. Wait. I saw like a pathway. I don't know if it is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to find those final 2. I'm gonna really have to look through all of this. Because I'm like, yo, I know where the other ones are. At least 3 of them? Also, yeah, it's Sonic R. Okay, so if you take those boosts, they take away your rings. So never use those if you want to keep your rings with you. Yeah, you see, I managed to find these 3. I'm like, yo, where's the others? Where's the last 2? I'm going hella fast now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sonic is just like going supersonic without needing it. I'm trying to find the locations of the, like, I know ones that, what the fuck? Huh? Well, then I found the Chaos Emerald now. Oh god, 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 oh god. It's gonna be really hard to catch up with Knuckles. It's gonna be really hard to catch up with Knuckles. No, Knuckles, no. Oh no. Got it, there. Made it. And found the Chaos Emerald too. Reappeared right there. I gotta be careful with those boosts.
Ready, set, go!
I feel like I should just wait. Like, try not to focus on doing two things at once and be like, alright, you know what? Save getting these for later. But yo, that Chaos Emerald was not there the last time I saw it. Wait, unless I got a turn? Or unless I was supposed to open this? That's why, because you need the rings. Okay. I gotta be careful not to take this. Because I keep forgetting. Like, nah, don't take that. Okay. Yo, what the what? Yo, oh my god. Yeah, it is really hard to turn. See, now I think it appears. The minute you open that, I think. Or did it rent? Yeah, okay. Where are you, Knuckles? I'm coming for you, Echidna. Coming for you. I'm Sonic. I'll catch up. About to make it real. There he is! There he is! Oh my god, no! Knuckles is about to win! Oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta, come on, Sonic, come on, please! Please! Oh my... Man! At least I know where one of the Chaos Emeralds are. You know what? I'm not gonna even focus on getting the coins. It's too much work to do two at once. It's like one of those, you know what? Just come back once you get the one thing first. Just... Ah! Man! Such a pain in the ass. God, I thought the other level was hard, but nah, that one's gonna be easy compared to this. It's just really hard to, like, maneuver to get those rings. No! No way, you bitch! And Knuckles comes over here stealing all the rings, man. Like, yo, give me some of those, Knuckles. Yo, quit being a greedy echidna. Then once I do this, hopefully, and it's like, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, and then we just gotta make the turn. So, can you have given me that at a quicker pace? Okay, now we just gotta be quick. Kills is behind me. I just need to get this chaos rope. And then we'll try to focus on getting all the points. The next one. Oh my god. No. Knuckles is like right behind me. He's like, think you're gonna win this time, Sonic? Yes, I am, Knuckles. Yes, I am. I'm coming for you. Coming for that booty, Sonic. Oh, thank God. Got it. God. Okay, cool. Now we got that. Now we just need to get the, like, coins. Which I'm still trying to figure out, like, where the other two are. Unless it's easy. I don't know, because I don't keep track. I'm wondering if the last two Chaos Emeralds are in the final, like, track level. I just need to unlock these two and get those final two Chaos Emeralds, and I should be good. And then I don't have to play Sonic R ever again. And look back at this game like, you know, I could play with maybe friends just for, you know, shits and giggles, but I'm like, no, would never come back to this game again because it's just really hard to turn Sonic in any. I'm assuming it's the same way too for Tails, Knuckles, like Amy, like pretty much every character in this game that it's just really hard to turn. But you know, it's still on some aspects when you're not trying to really like unlock anything, it's not bad. It's only when you're trying to focus really hard to unlock stuff is when it gets really tough. But overall, if you're just playing it the way it is, it's not that bad. So now, I'm wondering, like, do I have to... Is there, like, one part where I have to get the second one there? Like, I don't even know if I did it. Like, yo, you're about to have me do a Google search on this. The thing is, I do like the idea of Sonic running in a racing game. It worked for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, that's only because I guess maybe it's the controls because it was less tanky or clunky Sonic Adventure 2. That's why. Because again, you got to remember it's like point A to B with that. It was easier to just like, you know, go straight and just be like, all right, I don't have to worry about having a turn or nothing as much. This feels like driving a car, but with your feet. Like you're not really using a car, you're just using your feet. I don't know if that was the best comparison. I just need to go back here now and get those, like... Wait, I wonder if the final two are here. So I don't really have to go back to these two. I'm trying to think, like, where is the final two coins in this? Because one's up somewhere, the other is stuck in one part. I'm like, where is this? I mean, I could be wrong. It's probably like, it could be over there, maybe. Thank you, game. I love you. I have to do that skip. I feel like it has to be over there somewhere. Probably is. I know one is over here. Get away from me, Eggman! Yo. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. $69. I'm trying to see where they are, so I figure out where I gotta go on this. Maybe I have to open this, maybe? Oh, that's one of the Chaos Emeralds! Oh my god! So I was right. It was there. Okay. So there is a second one here. Did I get it? I don't even know if I did. Man, that means now I have to go through all this for that. Fucking Eggman over here. His fat egg fucking shaped body. I'm trying to pay attention to the map. Try not to get too slow. Yo, Eggman, get out of my face. Oh, no. Please let me win. I'll get the other Chaos Emerald. I hope I grabbed it. I feel like I don't know if I did. Now that the idea is there, Kush, how did you think a Sonic R remake would play like? I'm sure a remake would have better controls. That's for certain. I'm sure somebody will do it. Have better controls that's less, like, you know, slow. Okay, so at least now I don't have to worry now about that, thank God. Save it quickly. So now I just need to get the final Chaos Emerald in the next level, and I'm just like good. Like I'm golden. Now I just need to get the like 5 coins. And then the last one is the one I have to worry about. Thank God. At least that's good to know. Like these ones. To check and see. So that's what that was. I was wondering like why that particular like little like, you know, gate was there in the first place. I'm like, okay, now I know. Chaos Emerald. But at least I got it. The last one is in the final like stage. Final track. Now it's just a matter of getting all these and just trying to get like first or second place. That's it. That's all I need to do. Is at least beat one of these guys. I'm trying to figure out like where like the other 2 coins are, because I've been trying to figure it out. Or trying to do this. Maybe it's right here somewhere? Mass is over here just like Where's this? Oh no, that's just the... Okay. Because I know one's there. There's there. So I'm like, yo, where in between the gap did I forget? Get out of here, Eggman. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Nope, I'll take that. You could take it, Knuckles, not me. I'm like, where is this? See, we got like 3, but I'm like, where's the other 2? Like a spot that I'm like not like I'm passing and it's just there. Oh, but that thing helps out a lot. Yeah, nah. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to like guess. Yeah, like I beat it, but I can't find the last 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like explore a bit, even if that means that I can't win like the race. Because I feel like these like tracks is just like you gotta really look around, explore a bit to find where it is.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, you see, there was like a path over here. It was like, okay, so I knew I wasn't wrong. And they want you to catch up like that? That, okay, at least now I know. But where's the other one? Is that to miss out on that? Now it's just a matter of finding the last one. No, they have such odd, like, spots to place them in. Get out of here. You ain't gonna do nothing to me, Eggman. I'm trying to think, like, where's the final one? Has to be like in a secret like pathway or something, like this one, the tails. Wait. I'm gonna have to like. It'd be really funny if they just come over here and just get stuck in the corner. Because now I know one's here, so I have to figure out where the last one is. Like, okay. Welcome back, Bloodhound. Mass over here is trying to figure out where the final like Sonic coin is and what location, because I can't seem to find it. They could move on to the final level and just beat the game. Wait, but I see like a pathway here. Wait, oh. Just start it again. I know that's the joke. Wait, huh? Wait, what? What are you saying? Joke? I joke. It's the scariest. Scariest, the obvious is that it ain't scary. Huh? I mean, look. Five Nights at Freddy's is really not that scary. Like, you know, I think the whole concept of like when you die and get put into one of these suits is pretty dark. That's pretty scary in of itself. It's like, oh, the way you die is that you get shoved into an animatronic like suit or something. And you know, you're feeling all that pain. Like that shit could be terrifying, but you know, them popping out trying to like scare you is like, it's not that scary. Especially if you're used to it, if you've played it so many times at this point. Like, the first one wasn't bad. The second was okay. Well, actually, no. I'd say the original games were pretty okay. Like, they're fun in their own way. But I think it's just after... To me, like after Sister Location is where it stopped being like terrifying, and it's just like it's like more goofy than anything else. Like it tries to be scary, but it's not really scary. Because I look at, you know, games like what was it? Security Breach. It's not really scary when you think about it. Even by design. From the tiny glimpse that I saw of Secret of the Mimic, it wasn't really that scary. There's particular ones that aren't terrifying that you look at it and you're like, it's not gonna really scare me like that. But you know, if you're a fan of the series, you're gonna like it. But again, like I said, Five Nights at Freddy's is not for everybody. I mean, when you really compare it to like shit like Poppy's Playtime and every other mascot horror game, I think it could be scary in some aspects. But Baldi, I mean, well, I can't really count Baldi because it's a parody of those style of games. So that one is like, it knows that it's meant to be a joke, that it was never meant to be taken seriously, but you know, people went crazy for it and loved it, you know, of course, because again, like I said, mascot horror games do so well and make a lot of money. You wanted to make your own, you could, but the formula has just become overplayed at this point to me, because every single studio company wants to make one, and you know, if I try to make one, I wouldn't want to, because it feels like one of those, like, it's been overdone too much at this point. Like, I don't want to be like everybody else that's done it to death, where it's like, oh, you got Amanda, you got Baldi, you got Bendy, you got the fucking, like, what was his name? Tattletale, I think, the purple little Furby one, and I think there's another one too. There's a whole bunch of these. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like a list. Like an entire list of these. It's been overplayed, and you start to see the patterns a bit. Again, you know, kind of like, in a sense, like these movie games. Like, you start to see that everybody's doing it, and it's like, it's not really fun to play these anymore when everybody's doing it now. There's no sense of, you know, originality when it comes to it. Like, you just get bored of it. And I think Markiplier was onto something with that whole idea of, like, you know, some of these games, it's just, you get chased, and you try not to die, and then you walk a bit more, and then you have to run again, like it's so and so. I mean, look, I could say this. I like the design of the animatronics in the first game. Because, in a way, in a sense, it is realistic. Because the animatronics in, like, Chuck E. Cheese could be pretty terrifying. I mean, as a kid, I didn't really see it like that. But, when I look back at it, it has, like, that sense of, like, if you're alone at night and you look at these things, you're like, yeah, nah, I don't want to go near them. I like Baldi because it was clearly a shitpost making fun of the genre. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I feel like Baldi's, different. It's more unique because it knows that it's a parody of that like style of like genre of like games, and that's fine. See, when you know that you're trying to parody something, it's okay. But with others where they're trying to be like serious with it, it's like, yeah, it just becomes overdone. I lose interest. And again, I'm sure there's a lot of YouTubers that noticed so much when it comes to these, especially with like YouTubers like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, where they constantly play these games and they probably get tired of it because it just gets really redundant. Yeah, and I felt bad that he got a lot of shit for it too, because he didn't deserve it. Like, Mark really was onto something. I mean, to me, I didn't even blame him, man. Like I notice these things too when I play these games. Like, there's a pattern to this that you start to recognize, and you don't like, act like everybody else where you're really naive and you just like eat into it. Like, you start to notice a few things and you're like, yeah, bro, like, yeah, I need to stop. Like, I can't. Like, I ain't stupid, man. Like, I pay attention. It's because sometimes you get like you notice you play one and it's like, okay, fine. When this game did it, it was okay. But then when others start doing it, it becomes just really annoying. And you could say the same thing too for like everybody trying to be like Fortnite. It's like, I get it. Fortnite became successful for being a free-to-play game, but just because they did it right don't mean that it's gonna happen to you and you're gonna be able to become successful from that business model, because not everybody can be like Fortnite. But again, don't tell some of these companies, because then they'll be like, you don't know what you're talking about. You stupid. You're retard. Like, not everybody's gonna be able to become successful from this one thing, and that's okay, because again, that's why you experiment and do something until it works. And if you found your like genre of game, then go for it. Fortnite did. Epic Games pretty much got their fucking like millions. Like, they're pretty much good. Like, they found their mark with that. Before, they used to work on like Unreal Tournament and Gears and other games, and you could say Unreal Tournament was like, I guess, I don't know, the precursor to that. But my point is that there's gonna come a point where we'll all become successful from it. Like, if you want to become successful from a particular like game, you have to like really do something that nobody else has done. Or if people are doing these like games, this genre, then instead of doing that and being like everybody else, do something different. You know what I mean? Or take something, like I said earlier, like many times, saying this shit on like repeat. Just take this old game that nobody has made a sequel to in like years, and you make your own spiritual successor to it. And that way, it's like this game is still alive, and then there's a fan base for it, and you can continue it, and you'll be able to like do things with it that the actual company or studio that for some weird reason decided not to after one game, because they went like, oh, I didn't make money like this particular IP, so fuck it, and there you go. Because at the end of the day, it's like there's a lot of like interesting gameplay styles out there and genres that I feel like could be utilized to its fullest potential if, you know, companies actually, you know, gave them a chance again. Because again, I feel like a game like God Hand could do really well in this day and age. Like, people love games like that. Same with Killer 7. Like, there was definitely something there with a game like that. But like I said, you know, there's some games that I guess because if it didn't make money, like, I don't know, for example, like Mario or Call of Duty or Fortnite or any of these other games, then, you know, it's like, why even invest into a game like that? But, you know, isn't that the whole point of making games, is that you take a risk? I mean, back in the day, none of these IPs were that big yet. They were still pretty niche and small. They slowly started gaining popularity over time because of the dedication they put into it. And that's pretty much how you do it when it comes to making games. You got to keep making more and more so that way you can build it up. Because if you don't, then, well, there's not much really you can do. Because again, you have to try. Taking a risk is not a bad thing. As long as you put a lot of heart into it, like, you know, people will be interested in a concept like this. Like, even a genre of gameplay like this. Like, you know, 3D platformers, there isn't really a lot of them nowadays. But I'm sure if somebody came in trying to make one that was interesting, or, you know, like a spiritual successor to another 3D platformer, I'm sure people would be interested. Because there's people out there that still want a sequel to Conker's Bad Fur Day or Banjo and Kazooie. And I'm sure somebody could make it happen. I mean, you know, Yooka-Laylee, I have faith in that. Like, you know, I really wish that game would have done well. I mean, they kind of are still around, but I wish they would be able to advance that, like, game more. Like, make more sequels. Or, like, try to do more spin-offs to, like, you know, do the gaps in between, like, sequels to give people a chance. Because I feel like Yooka-Laylee has a lot of potential to be the next Banjo and Kazooie if they wanted to. You just have to understand what made it so good in the first place. And again, same with, like, Conker. Like, I think that anybody could do it. But again, you know, a lot of underrated, obscure games out there that could return if people looked at it and played it, analyzed it enough to learn why it's so good. But, you know, maybe one day. But it's a lot like what happened to Call of Duty. Yeah, it comes a point where, you know, when you make games like that too much, it becomes redundant. Like, it just becomes overplayed. Because, you know, sometimes you need to give games some room to breathe. You know what I mean? Like, maybe a year or two. But then again, you know, if you... It's because Call of Duty, it's like they don't really try to do anything different with it. That's the thing. That's the issue with me, because I don't think the gameplay is a bad thing. Like, I think the gameplay is really good, but it's just like, it's always the same thing every single time, but with a few things added in, and that's it. Like, they don't really expand upon it more and try to do something that really, you know, makes it seem way more unique compared to the last release, because it's like half the time it's just the same shit. And then they probably don't do as much compared to before. Just minor tweaks. Also, to be honest, I want to avoid playing Mascot Sludge this channel. I mean, look, like, the genre, you know, wouldn't be so bad if they would do something different. Because, you know, again, mascot horror games can do well. They could do well if they tried to, like, do something uniquely different compared to all the others, because they all kind of feel like they play the same way. And again, that's the whole reason why Markiplier was making that point, and why he was getting tired of playing these games, because he noticed the pattern with each one, and each developer and studio when they kept doing it. Like, yeah, the designs are different, but the gameplay at the end of the day is always the same. Even when they try to, like, alternate, like, I guess change it up a bit to some degree. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just... Again, like I said, man, like, I don't know, like, it's just, that's why I'm not really too interested. You don't see me playing a lot of, like, mascot horror games like that. You know, I've played, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah, and, you know, like, Poppy's Playtime, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, how much can you do for an FPS? You have Call of Duty coming out with Nazi zombies was completely new and different, but ever since then, nothing new has came out. That's the thing. Like, I don't think it's just like the weapons too that you can change, because I'm sure there's something else you could add in. Because I'm like, I mean, you know, for me, I definitely would have to think about that. But then again, I don't play Call of Duty enough to understand like what's been done already. Because I know that from what my friend Juan told me, I know that some Call of Duty games are either too similar to one another, where they feel like they recycle the same stuff over and over again. Or they add a few things. Like I remembered, I don't know if it was like Black Ops or like Modern Warfare, which one, where you could like do like you could fly in the air while shooting or something. But you know, they usually all just play the same now, but they just charge more. Like the whole Nazi zombie thing, like, you know what I think it is? I think it's because of the fact that, you know, most Call of Duty games now are in the future, and instead they should just go back to the past. Like start fresh. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, you know, I kind of like the whole idea of, like, Call of Duty being in, like, World War, like, 1, 2, and, you know, like, again, like, I think it's just the era, because, you know, these futuristic, like, Call of Duty games, you know, there's some that could be okay, but they're not as good compared to the classic, like, Call of Duty, like, 1, 2, World at War, you know? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I have to think about on how they can improve the series as a whole, but it's like, again, they've released so many at this point that it's like, what more can you do? And you know, it's not that, you know, I don't want them to do more. I want them to do more, because I feel like they need to evolve Call of Duty a lot more than just be like, all right, let's release the same thing over and over again. And you know, that's the same shit that can be said for like sports games and WWE. Because, you know, back in the day, there used to be a lot of unique experiences when it came to, like, sports games, but now it seems like they don't even try anymore with the 2K games. Like, 2K is just all the same now. I mean, again, I have to check them out to see. Yeah, that too. They need more game modes, because I don't know, maybe they have the same 3 game modes over and over in each game. Like, it would be pretty cool if they did something different. Like, it'd be cool if they made like a game mode where it's kind of like tag, where the players have to shoot one another to tag the other player, and then players all have to run away from one another. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm assuming there's probably a game mode in one of them where they have like a capture the flag thing. I'm assuming that's already been done. Let's see. I mean, unless they did do the whole tag thing already, then hey. Or like one where like a game mode where you have to use like your knife. Like, that would be pretty cool. We have to see how fast you can knife somebody. Again, like I said, I think there's a lot of like interestingly unique ideas for game modes that could, you know, make the experience for like Call of Duty fresh again if they tried. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. With tanks. Or I want to say that's already been done, where like you start off with like knives, and then the more kills you get, the more you could like equip yourself with better weapons. Like I don't know, like I feel like there's a lot they can do with Call of Duty if they tried. Like again, it's like one of those things you just have to talk about and figure it out. Because I think, you know, it has potential. Because for me, like, yo, I would love to make a like first-person shooter with a lot of game modes, if I could. Because there's a lot you can do with a gameplay genre like that. Oh, really? They have? Have they? Wait. Have they? Have they done like a tag mode yet? Like, you know, it's like tag and then, you know, you like shoot the other person. Then that means now they have the gun and then they have to shoot the other player and the players have to run away. Has that actually been done? Or you know, am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, they're also doing a movie. So what is this final one? I'm trying to see where it is, but I'm like, yo, I can't find it. Yo, Knuckles over here is like, he does not care. He's just pushing everything to the side. He does not care at all. He's like, not my problem. I don't know about the tag, but the knife-only games exist. Ah, okay. Wait, so nobody has done tag yet in Call of Duty? I feel like that's something they could easily do. It'd probably be really fun. The fuck? I love how Eggman shoots me from such a distance. Like, he's still such a, like, an asshole. He's like, you know, I still want to kill you, Sonic. I really don't care. It's that much of a dick. I mean, again, like I said, I think it'd be a unique idea. If that hasn't been done, yo, somebody send that shit over to, like, Activision or, I don't know, like, what they are now, like, Blizzard or whatever they're supposed to be. Somebody send it to them. I'm trying to think, like, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, what path is this in? Oh, there's two paths. Okay. Now I think I know what I gotta do. At least I found them all now.
Ready, set, go!
Because I've been trying to figure out. Whoa, that was crazy. That happened for a second. It's just disconnected. Yeah, I don't know why that happened for. Oh, there we go. Like, I'm like, yo, what just happened? It's whatever. No, mistakes happen. We'll continue. Mass over here is trying to get a coin. Now I know where all the spots are. I just need to get me 20 rings. Oh well, never mind. Ask and you shall receive. But I gotta be careful with that one door not to open it. Now I know where I gotta go. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Sonic? Oh my god, man. You know what? Start again. Call of Duty has a nutritious reputation for toxicity.
Ready, set,
That is
go!
true. That is... Yo, that's... I'm not gonna even argue with you on that. Like, it is 100% true on that. But, you know, you could say the same thing for a lot of those, like, FPS games. Like, Counter-Strike. Let me see, what else? Valorant. Well, I don't know if Valorant's that bad. Or Apex Legends. And even back in the day, Unreal Tournament used to be like that. Like, I used to remember that one video with the... I think it was the angry German kid who got really pissed off that, you know, he lost in a match of, like, I think it was, like, Unreal Tournament 2004. Like, he got pissed. Like, that video became viral on YouTube for how angry he got, where he just, you know, banged his keyboard and, like, I forgot if he broke his, like, monitor to his PC. That people were just, like, shocked, like, whoa, bro has, like, anger issues. Like, it was pretty insane. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is get the one over here for now. Then I'll try to catch up. Because I want to be able to get them all and just get the final one. There we go, there we go. Get out of here, assholes. Now I just need to get the one that's locked up here. Then I have to race Metal Knuckles. Ah, crap, wait, did I spend my rings? I went the wrong way. Ah, you gotta be... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. There we go. I have to go this way. As long as I could... Okay. Okay, there we go. Ah, man. See what I mean? It's such a pain in the ass to move in this shit.
Ready, set, go!
But it has gotten better from what I've heard. Oh, yeah, but that was fake. Oh, so that wasn't real. Well, actually, no. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, I don't think somebody would just record themselves getting pissed off. Dog, people today would not survive a Call of Duty lobby. Yeah, people will get offended quickly with the shit they say there. Like, whoa. I saw the angry German kid in the future where he was explaining how it affected his life. Oh, really? I don't even know what happened to him after that. At least I know now where every single coin is, but it's just a matter of like trying to like get them all now. Not deal with this nonsense. Trying to maneuver.
Ready,
I know it's gonna be hard.
go!
Okay, we got that one. I'll try to get the other one when we go that way. I think I just need to get first, second, or third place. About which. Okay. Alright, now we got those two. Now the next one, when I go that way, take the alternate route. I have to retain my rings the entire time. Gotta get that last one. That's all the way. Oh my god. Shit is not easy. Then in the last lap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Sonic! Move, bro, come on. Okay. Now we got all 5. Now we just need to beat him! Which, I know what routes to take. The skip. Just need to get to second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sonic. Fuck off, Tails. Fuck off! Oh my god. Just need to get to second. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, now we just need to beat him. And then that's it, we just unlock Eggman in the final one. That final Chaos Emerald to be like, thank God. We don't have to worry about getting, like, any of this other stuff. Oopsie. Dude, don't tell me Knuckles, Metal Knuckles over here is... Oh, shit. Yo, I got lucky with that. Yo, I gotta hurry. I think right now he's like bugging out at the moment. I'm just trying to take advantage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Bro's like coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Like I see him speeding. He's like, I'll get you, Sonic. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Bro's gonna cheat somehow, watch. It's gonna be all the way ahead of me and I'm gonna be like, yo, how the fuck is this guy ahead of me already? Like I took a lot of shortcuts. There's no way. Okay, I definitely know I'm number 1 right now. He's not gonna be able to catch up. If he does, oh shit. Woo. Taking this path because it's a lot quicker. Thank God. Okay, now that I'm not locked in trying to focus on that, let me read the chat. It ruined his life, essentially, and now he's actually back on YouTube doing music. Ah, really? Well, he said he got bullied and shunned at school because they thought he was crazy. I mean, yeah, you can't blame anybody for thinking like that, because when you see a kid who has anger issues, yeah, you're gonna think like they're probably really violent and you don't want to be around them at all. But I mean, it was a funny video for the time, but you know, it's like one of those, yeah, you're kind of putting yourself in that position because people will assume otherwise because people are not going to know how you really are in real life. I'm sure he was probably a chill kid at the time. Now, I mean, he's probably full grown now. He's like an adult, but still at the time, people would have thought that, you know, hey, he's a crazy, like, angry kid who has a lot of issues that probably need to be resolved. He needs to go see a therapist, or worse, you know, the way he acted, breaking his keyboard and going over the top, probably probably to a I was gonna say like not even an insane asylum, because I feel like that'd be like overkill. I just more like a therapist. But even then, you know, at least now I'm glad he's doing okay. Because I can't even imagine. Wait, did I save it? I forgot if I did. Wait, let me check. Yeah, we just need one more Eggman himself, the final Chaos Emerald, and we could just boom, just unlock Supersonic. And then we're done with this game. I mean, it took a while, but at least I got everything. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, I could say, like, level 1, 2, and I'd say 3 weren't bad. 4 was a struggle. I cheese it so much, but this one now is going to be probably 10 times worse. Maybe. I can't really explain it better. You have to watch the video yourself. I mean, I'll probably watch it after I'm done, but again, like I said, it's like one of those, like, I'm glad at least he's okay, but like if there's anything I would recommend is that if you make videos like that, be careful, because people will always assume the latter when it comes to like how you are, you know? You know, it's kind of like the, like say for example, like, what's his name? Sammy? Classic, like, you know, gamer or Sonic fan. You know, the one who's like, when will you learn that your actions have consequences? Like that kid. Everybody assumed that he was like a diehard Sonic fan, that, you know, he kind of had a lot of, like, issues. Or he was just so passionate about Sonic that, you know, he took everything seriously, and people would associate, like, you know, even though I heard apparently that was like a joke video too. Kind of like the angry German kid. But, you know, people assume, oh, all Sonic fans are like this. And, you know, as much as I know that video was a joke, and I'm sure he wasn't serious when he made that, but, like, there are Sonic fans that do go overboard and act like that. And it just makes me be like, yeah, I don't want to be associated with that. It's like, man, I don't go crazy being like, oh, if you talk shit about Sonic, I'm gonna find where you live and fuck you up or kill you or something. Like, I'm not about that. Look, at the end of the day, all these video game characters and games are just games. They're not that big of a deal. Like, I love video games, but I'm not gonna take it to heart and be like, oh, if you talk shit about video games, I'm gonna fucking, like, find where you live and ruin your life, or, like, tell everybody, like, you're a pedophile or something. Like, no. It's a game. Ape Escape is a game, Resident Evil's a game, Kingdom Hearts is a game, Mario, Sonic, all of these IPs are just games. Like, that's how it is. Don't take it so, like, literal and just leave it be. Just enjoy your game for what it is. And plus, even if people hate on the game that you like, it's their opinion. You don't have to listen to them. Just enjoy the game. If you like it, then you like it. And also, okay, I'm gonna search this up quick, because I'm like curious, like, yo, how is this guy now? I'm assuming it's this guy right here. Let me see. Whoa, bro has changed a lot. Like, holy hell. he is really, really different. I mean, it's kind of expected. I mean, he was a kid back then, just like me, when YouTube was at its like infancy. But now that YouTube has changed so much, we're we're no longer kids. We're all adults. Insane. But it just goes to show that we're all getting old. That's how life is. You know, I've learned to accept that. I don't really mind that. I think, you know, I mean, you know, being a kid, it could be fun, but there's some, I guess, restrictions that you're glad you never have to go back to being a kid ever again. Because, you know, if there's one thing I do like about being a kid way back in the day is that, you know, everything is new to you. You don't feel like you get bored so easily about shit because you're discovering so much for the first time. But the minute you become an adult and you've been through it all, you're like, seen it. And your taste buds definitely change. Like, yo, when you're a kid, you're like, man, I want to eat junk food all the time and candy and all this. And then when you become an adult, you're like, oh my god, yo, I fucking hate candy. Like, yo, I don't even like sugar like this anymore. Like, yo, get this shit away from me. Like, I used to remember drinking soda back then, and I'm like, I think to myself, like, why the fuck is a kid that shit? Like, I understand what? See, in Coca-Cola, like, yo, that shit has so much sugar. Like, what was I on? But again, you know, it's just, you know, you're different compared to how you were as a kid. And, you know, some things still stay, like, it's still there. Like, some things that just stick with you forever, but there's just some other aspects of yourself that usually change over time. So it's usually how it is, and you know, it's normal. That's how it is, you know, when you grow up. And also, Kush, facts about people will send death threats to others because they don't understand that it's the same thing in anime communities. I mean, okay, look, I'm gonna say this right now. For fans that take their anime and video games too seriously to the point that if they don't like the way creators made the ending to these IPs, you don't have the right to go and send them death threats. It's not your story. And I get it, you're really passionate about this IP, this series a lot, that you've invested so much. Like for me, for example, I love Kingdom Hearts. I've been there since like the beginning of like Kingdom Hearts 1 and like PS2. I've played through every single game. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't like the way that, you know, Nomura written like the Xehanort saga, and I wish he would have done it better. Because again, it's not my fucking game, it's not my story, it's his. If I didn't like it, yo, I could make my own game that's like Kingdom Hearts and like do it differently, and that's it. But I'm not, because, you know, I think it was an okay story. Like, it's not bad the way it's written. And yeah, you know, there's some convoluted, like, you know, plots and things that make no sense, even when he tries to explain it in a way that makes some I don't know, some, like, I don't want to say like sense to a degree, because it's like the way the story has progressed over time with Kingdom Hearts is like really has become convoluted to the point that you try to comprehend it and you're like, so let me get this straight. So Roxas over here returned back to the present, or at least the future, through this body because of this person who remembered him in order for him to come back, which, you know, if they didn't have his memory, he wouldn't return, he would stay dead, but because they remembered him, that's how he was able to... What? You're like flabbergasted, like, how am I gonna comprehend that? How am I gonna explain that to somebody? Like, yo, you cannot explain Kingdom Hearts to anybody unless they play it for themselves, because it's just super confusing. I mean, you know, if you want to explain it in such a short, like way, you could be like, oh, kid gets off island, gets like a key sword, meets Disney characters, meets like Final Fantasy characters, boom. Like, but still, even then, it's like, there's still a lot more to be explained. Resident Evil, you know, it could be the same way too. It's like zombies, demon monsters, zombies. It's a lot. Games are so much better when you're young. Well, yeah, because like I said, you know, when you're new to everything, you know, you don't really see games in a different way, especially a particular IP that you've been like playing for like years, and you're not gonna see it like, you know, the same way you did before, because, you know, you've already played it so many times that you're used to it. But, you know, that's one thing I kind of miss. It's like sometimes when you watch a TV show, it's like some people look back at like Breaking Bad, be like, yo, I wish I could have rewatched this for the first time again. You know, that's how I feel like with some games too, with like Resident Evil and Ape Escape and Kingdom Hearts, because they just have such a place in my heart that I'm like, yo, they were so good the first time. I wish I could just replay that shit again, you know, with like just me going back to it and not having to remember a single thing and just going in it like new. Like everything is just pretty much fresh for me, and it's like everything is a surprise now. But I know that's not gonna happen. But I could still go back to these games and be like, yo, these games are still great like how they used to be. Like they have not at all aged like milk. Like that shit is aged like fine fucking wine. But, you know, there's some games where, you know, as a kid you played and you're like, this shit was great, but now you're gonna look at it now like, yeah, it wasn't good. It was really not that great. You only played it because as a kid when you get a video game, you don't care. But again, like I said, not all video games are like that. There's some that can be, some that don't. Also, even if you made the story, you'd have no right to threaten another human being. That is also true. Like I said, you know, you shouldn't be sending death threats to people over video games and anime, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's some really insecure, petty shit. Like, you really need to go to the doctor or a therapist. Or in this case, I would definitely say prison. Because it's like, yo, you should not be threatening somebody because, oh, they written the story they wanted to in their way. Or they wanted to change up the gameplay in every game. Or, oh, the main character in this game is not the same one from the last. Because, you know, again, Silent Hill is like that. Where every game has a different protagonist. First one is James. No, Harry. The second one is James. The third one is Heather/Cheryl. The fourth one is Henry. I think Zero is Travis. Like, again. And some people are like, oh, I want Harry back as like the main character again. It's like, maybe that's not what Team Silent wanted to begin with. You don't know that because you're not them. Maybe they had an idea of where they wanted the series to go. And that's what they tried doing. And you just have to believe in them. But again, you know, some people don't see it like that. So, I don't know. Again, people need to like go outside. Like, if you're sending death threats to like video game creators or anime creators or, again, comic book creators, like, again, to any like creator of anything, then you need to go outside, get some fresh air, go touch grass, go to the park or something, and kind of rethink your life choices if you're at this point. Because I wouldn't do that, man. I'd be like, look, if I didn't like the way it was, then stop playing it and just move on. I don't know what you want.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, I like the song too. Oh, I've heard this song so many times. So good. I mean, look, my ass, my dumb, idiotic, retarded ass enjoys any game as long as it's fun. Even if it could be bad. There's some bad games that you just look at and you're like, look, I know this was shit, but I still think it's enjoyable. And, you know, that's just my opinion. I don't take anything as fact. You know what I mean? Like, I love games for what they are. And, you know, I can enjoy a bad video game and have fun with it, you know? Wait, am I supposed to collect, like, all these rings in this last one? I'm super confused now. Like, do I have to... I'm assuming I have to beat, Eggman in this? This what I'm supposed to do? Like, I'm so confused on this. Oh shit, shit, Knuckles and Tails. They turned. I got a lot of rings, holy crap. He's catching up. No, I bet you anybody who is on drugs right now, they'd be playing this shit like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, they would be tripping right now if they saw this. Nope, Knuckles. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, well, I beat it, but... Am I, like... Now I'm really confused now. Huh? Yeah, I think some people are just fucking bitches when they say that shit. Like, look, I don't like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, but, you know, I'm not gonna be a bitch about it and hide behind the screen and say I hate them, you know? I will say it to their face, even if that means I'll get in a fucking fight with them. And yeah, I might get, like, fucking punched, like, across the face or kicked by him. But I ain't gonna be a bitch and just take it. I'll fight back. Because at least, you know, I have the balls to say it. Not a lot of people can do that. But it's because people just don't, like, they like saying they don't like getting into, like, conflicts and, like, starting shit, but then they say that shit online. You know what I mean? Because, again, like I said, I don't like Jake Paul or Logan Paul or... Like, I think Justin Bieber's alright, but I don't want them all to fucking die, because I'm not that much of a piece of shit. Like, they don't deserve to be famous. Well, but Justin, you know, at least he's tried. He's trying now, compared to before. So, you know, at least, you know, I could say he's alright. But for the other two, I don't know about them. But again, like I said, just because I hate these two, don't mean I'm gonna send them death threats or have somebody kill them, bro. Like, if you don't like these people, then don't fucking talk about them. Or don't look at them. Don't acknowledge them. Any news about them, just, like, block that shit. Who cares? And even if they die, don't go and make a video saying, haha, you deserve to die. Fuck you. You know, just fuck them. Like, forget them. I mean, it sucks if they die, because I'm sure they had fans and their family will miss them. But you don't go and, like, send death threats to people you don't like. Pretty shitty. Sure, but if you're gonna make threats, you gotta be willing to whip ass if you try to come after you. Yeah, like, I remembered seeing this one prank video where, I forgot who it was. I don't know if his name is, Sneeko or something. Like, I think it's the skinny guy with glasses that has, like, a shaved haircut, like, kind of like me. Like, where he has, like, the, like, buzz cut. He's like super skinny. I don't know if his name is Sneeko, but he's that one streamer. Wait, let me see if I can find him. And he did the most dumbest fucking thing, bro. Like the dumbest fucking thing. Where he called out this one fucking, I don't know if it was a boxer or a UFC like fighter, and said he was a fucking bitch and that he was shit at what he did. And that guy was looking at him like, bro, you say that shit again, I'm gonna beat your ass. And that's what he went to go do. Like bro was like walking like, let's get out of here, let's get out of here. Like, bro, you're trying to fucking start a fight with somebody that knows how to fight? Like, are you fucking serious? And then, he chases after him, and this bro is running like a fucking bitch. I'm gonna say this right now. And also, that's a cool ending. That's a cool, like, title, like, card thing. Pretty cool. So, I'm saying is, like, he ran like a bitch. Oh, wait, is his name Charlie? Is that the guy? Oh, wait, is that the name of the... No, that's the name of the... Is that the boxer guy? Like, let me see if I can find it. Because maybe you guys might know. Like, again, this guy was pretty fucking stupid. Let me see. Let me see if I can find him. Well, actually, let me save this guy's channel first. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it was, see if it's the guy. I don't know who the fuck these guys are. The guy pranks boxer gets punched. I don't know if I need to look for it. I'm trying to look for it right now and see. So I think it's somewhere. Yeah, these fucking guys are stupid though. Like, God, they're so fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it before we try to finish the last one, because it's just one character left. It's just Eggman and the Chaos Emerald, and we're like, good. We could just beat this shit and then move on to the main event. I know you guys are looking forward to Sonic Adventure. So let me see if I can find the video, because it was like in a compilation of like prank videos of like stupid like pranksters that fucked with like people that know how to fight. And I was looking at this like, damn, why do people like hurting themselves this bad? Like, I get it, you want to get attention and clout, views, whatever, but this is not how you go about it. Like, it's pretty stupid, it's dangerous. Like, you don't go and start beef with a boxer or a wrestler or a UFC fighter, because they will fuck you up. They have more training than you. Your skinny ass probably can't even fucking... You couldn't even throw a punch. You'd probably throw, like, you could punch a wall and your fucking entire arm would collapse. Like me, like, if I had to fight these guys, I'd be like, hell fucking no, I don't got the training like they do, bro. Like, they're gonna be better than me at fighting because they have the experience and they've been doing this shit for years. But even then, I'm not foolish enough to do something that stupid. I have common sense. Like, I know, like, yeah, don't fuck with these guys because they will beat your ass. Plain and simple. Don't fuck with them. But let me see. Let me see if I can try to find it, because I'm looking through my history of videos, because I've been watching nothing but the Fresh Prince like videos, and I'm like, oh, here it is. Here it is. When arrogant pranksters mess with the wrong guy. Yeah. Found it. Okay, here we go. Yep. I'm gonna show you guys quick what it is. Okay, let me see. Let me skip to the part so you guys get to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, these guys in these fucking videos are stupid, bro. Like, Jesus. Let me see. See if I can find the part, because I think it's here somewhere. Wait, I think it was this guy. Wait. Okay. I think it was this. This part. I could show you guys for a quick sense. It's by This guy who made this video of like a compilation. Maybe he has it in like a video. Wait, let me see. Let me listen. To hear the name of this guy. Let me see.
You get knocked out, are you gonna retire?
Said that.
Okay, let me see. What's his name, this guy? Okay. I'm gonna look up the actual video. Okay. Okay, he tries to punch. What's the name of this skinny fucking glasses wearing fucking guy?
When you do get knocked.
Okay, I think it's this. I think it's this. It was Neon. Okay, it was Neon. That's the name of this guy. Yeah. It was the Neon guy. They was trying to chase him to beat his ass. Yeah, I'm trying to look at it right now to make sure, and I'm just like, damn, this guy was fucking stupid for doing something that fucking dumb. Okay, let me see if I could show you guys, because I was trying to make sure this was the right one. I don't want to fucking show a video from this guy, but I'll show you guys the actual video. I'm chasing him down the street doing it. No, I'll show it from that video. I think it'd be better. But yeah, this guy did something really stupid though. Like, I wouldn't do something like that. Okay, let me get to the part. Okay. Alright, we got to it. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys now so you know. Alright, here we go. Okay, I got it. I was just trying to set it up to the right ratio for this. So okay. Let me show you guys what I mean. Yeah, but this guy's fucking an idiot, man. Like, yo, how do you do shit like this? Okay. I don't know if you guys are watching it right now, but okay, here you go. Let me mute that so you guys could see it. And then, you know, I'm sure, like, whenever I can, I'll probably cut the video out of the stream or something in case if it gets like claimed or whatever. But here you go. This is what I'm talking about. There you go. I'm gonna show you guys full volume, everything. This fucking stupid ass.
Get knocked out, are you gonna retire?
Said that, so I know who you are. Hey, little boy, you I'm gonna kick you in your leg, motherfucker.
Okay, wait, car, get in the car.
Yes, go.
I'll call hospital. Just get in the car. Oh.
Hey, stop.
I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, man, these guys play around too fucking much. Like, it gets ridiculous with what they fucking do, and they say, like, yo, why would you say that to somebody like that? A professional fucking, I don't know if he's a boxer or a fucking UFC, like, fighter or something. Like, bro, you are a fucking twig, and bro is built like a tank. You think you're gonna fucking beat his ass? No. Like, yo, he was screaming in fear. And I'm just like, But at the same time, too, I kind of look at that guy, and I'm just like, look, I get it, man. He talks shit to you, and I know sometimes guys like this deserve a punch, but let's be real. You're like buff and strong. You work out, and you definitely know how to fight, obviously, because it's his career, but And he's like a skinny twig fucking loser streamer who talks shit about fucking professional athletes or whatever he fucking does. I don't know what this guy is into. He looks like a bitch. And it's like, he should have just let him go and be like, you know what, fuck him. Let him fucking, like, who cares? Like, it don't matter. You know you could beat him. But at the same time, too, I'm glad at the same time that he did try to confront him and try to go beat his ass, because maybe it'll teach him never to talk shit about these guys again and do dumb shit like that. Like, yo, bro was fucking, oh my god, it was funny. It was funny. Because I think sometimes maybe these guys deserve a fucking punch to the face when they don't know how to fucking behave. You know, when you decide to insult somebody like that because, oh, they lost one little match. Again, I don't know who that guy is that I just showed you, the Nate guy. Like, I don't know if he is a boxer or, like, you know what? Out of curiosity, just for a quick sec, I want to see who the fuck he is. Just to see right now. Okay, I'm assuming he has to be a boxer. Okay. He's like, his name's Nathan. He's an American mixed, like, martial artist and professional okay, so he is a boxer. Okay. But I think he does MMA. Yeah, he looks like the guy who definitely fucking, like, works out a lot, and he's trained to do shit like this. So, yeah. Again, I don't know why the hell this guy would ever do something like that. It's kind of stupid and foolish. But again, you know, I'm assuming this Neon guy is like a fucking retard who, you know, he has no idea how to be creative and does a lot of dumb shit for clout, like most of these prankster streamer guys do, like Johnny, where he likes to terrorize like other countries and act like, oh, because that's not his country, he has to be disrespectful towards these guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. Like I would not do shit like that. Like, look, if you want to prank somebody, prank like your like friends, family, because, you know, it's like simple little harmful things, because, you know, family and friends don't mind that shit because you're close to them, and that's fine. You know, I'm sure they're gonna take it. And if they get angry a little bit, that's also normal, and then you can prank them back, and there you go. Or they'll prank you back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but you don't go and start shit or prank like people you don't know, because that just makes you look like a dickhead, asshole, rude piece of shit. But again, like I said, man, I wouldn't pull something that foolish. Like, talking shit online is one thing, but you're going out of your way to provoke a fight to someone's face. You gotta get knocked out. You're right. So true. It's true. So true. Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's some people that say a lot of stupid shit. Like, they talk crap about the fucking, like, the cartel or like gang members, and it's like, why are you trying to like fucking start shit with these guys? They will find you and hunt you down and kill you. Like, you dead ass want to fucking talk shit about them, let alone try to prank them? Like, God, man, it's like people don't learn. Some people have no fucking like common sense or humility. Like, they always do this shit. And again, I'm not saying that the guy deserved to get his ass beat, because again, when you compare, like, hey, let me get pictures of this fucking buff tank of a man and this guy, and you definitely know who's gonna win in a fight. But I think at the same time too, there's just some like people that just deserve an ass beating, because maybe it's just a wake-up call they deserve and need, so they could finally stop their shit and be like, you know what, there you go. Also, let me show you guys between the two before we try to finish this up, because this guy is just I'm looking at him now, and he's just like so bony as shit. Oh my god, man. Like, oh my god, these guys, I can't. Like, I'm looking at him And I'm like, why would you do this? Like, are you so stupid? Oh, but you know what? You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. Fuck that guy. He looks annoying. He looks like Johnny, like just a fucking dickhead. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He looks ripped. Like he will fuck you up in the streets if you talk shit about him, which he would. If he had a temper to go and chase after that guy, I can imagine what he would do to anybody else who would bump into him. You know what I mean? But at the same time, too, it's like you don't. That doesn't give you the right to go and just assault people. Because words are just words. Because for all we know, if he wanted to, he could have sued him for punching him. But I think at the end of the day, he deserved a punch. I mean, look, compare these two, and you tell me who you think is gonna win in a fight. Oh my god. One looks like a fucking tank. Like, the guy on the left looks like a fucking, like if you had to compare them both to vehicles, he's a army tank. Well, the guy on the right is like a fucking Hot Wheels car. He's so small, tiny, weak as hell. I mean, you know, Hot Wheels cars are pretty cool, but you know, again, tiny, small, could easily break, and that's what this guy is. But the guy on the left is like, nah, he will fuck you up. I saw him. Bro is built like a a Puerto Rican toucan toothpick dog. It's a literal a Chad versus a beta type me. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I needed that laugh. It made my day today. Made my fucking day. But again, like I said, I'm not foolish to do dumb shit like that, starting beef with fucking like boxers, man. Like, bro, they have years of training, and if you even talk shit about, it's one thing if you bump into them, they'll probably be like, scoff it, like, I don't give a shit, like, you know, I'm pretty strong, that guy's weaker than me, like, I'm not gonna start shit. But the minute you talk shit, it's like one of those, like, they're gonna humble you, saying, oh, you're saying that I'm weak, like I don't know how to fight, like I'm gonna fucking knock you out, that's it. It's how it is. And you know, sometimes people deserve to get humbled. Like me, I'm already humbled, man. Like I know better to not start shit with fucking like boxers and UFC fighters and athletes that train like all the time. Like this is pretty much their career. Like this is what they do for a living. Like they know how to fight. And even then, some who don't still are pretty buff and kick your ass. Like you don't go doing shit like that. But, you know, like I said, there's some people that deserve an ass beating, and this guy had to give him a reality check. Because he probably deserved that shit. In strides. Also, hello, Sonic and Clover, by the way. I just look at that dork. Bro looks at those goofy ass glasses. Oh, God. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Like, look, that's my comparison. I'm sure you guys could do better comparisons compared to me. I'm sure you guys could compare the two. Like, again, like I said, when I compare it to vehicles, he's like a fucking tank. Well, the other guy's a tiny little fucking toy car. Like, he's fucking not even that strong. Like, yo, this tank, this guy could just, like, move forward on his ass and crush him flat. Actually, no, that sounds way better. Just toy car. Like, I remember the one time that someone was trying to pick a fight with Mike Tyson on a plane and he beat his ass. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, yo, these dumbasses, these idiots try to pick fights with fucking, like, boxers and fighters. Like, you shouldn't be doing that shit, man. Like, and that's an issue that I have when it comes to streaming as a whole. Like, look, streaming is one thing when you're doing it in your house or apartment, because you know that's the comfort of your home. And if you want to stream yourself playing a game, like probably screaming whatever you want to do, then that's fine, because you know, again, you're at home. But when you're out in public, you need to learn how to have some fucking like common courtesy and self-respect for other people, and not be doing this dumb idiotic shit like pranking and all that. You know what I mean? Like there's a fine line for when you go too far with these things, because there's gonna come a point where when you go too far, it's gonna cost you immensely. And sometimes when it costs you, it's more like costing your entire fucking life, your soul. Pretty much, like, if you mess with the wrong person, that is it for you. You're done. Because I've seen people that talk shit about like gang members, and it never turns out well for them. And that's the main like moral of this whole story, is that don't talk shit about people, because you know you're not going to be able to fight them. They will kill you, and that's it. So have some fucking brains for once and think. But again, people don't like to think, because clout as a whole is like an illness for people. Especially these guys. Like people are so obsessed with like gaining like attention that, you know, they're willing to just like sacrifice their own fucking life just to do it. Like, you know, like people that do like, I say like parkour. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know, it's like shit like that, where people like to jump on fucking rooftops of buildings, like high buildings, or do that dumb shit where they try to work out on a rooftop of a building and then go to a spot of said building where they know that if they even for once, even a minute, fuck up falling, it's over. And that happens to a lot of people. And it's like, do you ever stop to think then maybe what you're doing is pretty idiotic and stupid, and that you shouldn't attempt it? And just be like, look, I get it, you know, I want attention on YouTube. And I'm not talking about me, because I don't give a shit. Like, you see me, like, you don't see me doing a lot of dumb shit on here. Like, all I'm doing is just playing games and us talking about like stuff on our podcast, but we don't go out in public starting shit with people for attention. We're not about that. We're just about like having fun talking about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, and me playing games on here. That's it. Like, I don't go crazy starting beef with people. But and also Neon's got that Waluigi built. okay, like that's an insult to Waluigi, bro. Like, yo, at least he could fight. I don't think Neon could. You know, I would say I would compare him to like Starvin Marvin from like South Park, but I feel like even Marvin would be able to beat his ass. Like, that's just how fucking weak he is. Like, I feel like anybody could beat this guy's ass, because he's so skinny and bony. He's so frail. Like, it's sad. Also, remember on the Crash Bandicoot Part 1 when we talked about the New York subway surfers in real life? Yeah, again, like I said, people do a lot of things for clout. And you know, there needs to be like a documentary, or like, I don't know, a doctor that tries to like diagnose like, you know, this like sort of thing. Like, I feel like this has to be like a disease, because there's no way in hell people are willing to go above and beyond just for clout so fucking bad, just to get a few seconds of fucking fame. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I get it. I know my channel doesn't have like the amount of subscribers that it used to, like back in the day when I started my first channel, but I don't give a shit, because this, at the end of the day, I'm just doing this as like a hobby, as like having fun. That's it. I'm not trying to go fucking like going back to like, oh man, I need to stream every day, I need to do it 24/7, like, you know, like Kaisenet, you know. And again, I'm not making fun of him, because, you know, that if he wants to do that shit, that's him, it's fine. You know, he's an entertainer, and you know, he wants to entertain people, so it's on him. But again, like I said, man, like, it's like I like to stream, but not to the extent that I'm gonna take it too far, because this entire channel is just for fun, me playing old games that I like playing, and on occasions new titles too. It's not just like the old stuff. But I definitely know I enjoy playing the older titles a lot more because, you know, it's my childhood and I grew up with a lot of these old games. But, you know, I'll still be introduced to the new stuff to see what games I haven't played yet that I'd be interested in wanting to share my experience with you guys so you get to see how I react to it. But like I said, man, like I would never go to the extent that these guys do. I'm just doing this for the fun of it. I don't care for the attention or the fame. If that happens, but if it doesn't, that's fine by me too, because I don't care. I just want to play games. And also, you know, talk with my friends on the podcast. Just us talking about whatever thing is, like, you know, interesting to us to talk about. Plain and simple. I've said this before many times, and I'll say it again over and over like a fucking broken record. So, yeah. I again, having fun with my channel. I think people are starting to see that, you know, it's okay to do stuff for fun and not for the fame or the clout or money. Like the good old days of YouTube when, you know, you could just, you know, or, you know, even like back then with Twitch too, when it first started, you know, where you just stream yourself playing games and just have fun, you know, talking with people. That's it. But again, like I said, I would never be like those guys, foolish and idiotic with no sense of morality whatsoever or humility, because I feel like that's something a lot of people lack in this day and age is common sense, humility, and compassion. Also, make a nature documentary of these idiots. Oh my god, you imagine, like, y'all would love to watch that. I mean, it's one of those things I feel like people should really kind of look into more, because it feels like it's becoming more and more apparent that shit like this is causing a lot of like issues and problems in society, and also to like people, and it needs to be looked into more. But again, you know, people don't see it like that because they just think it's like harmless like stuff that it shouldn't really matter, because it's like, it's minuscule, who cares? But I don't know, man. Like, I think it needs to be looked into more. Like, I feel like it's becoming a like dangerous detriment to some people's health. And also, oh my god, yo, what is this Spider-Man video? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. And like I said, man, like, I think people need to really look into this more, because it's becoming a problem with like a lot of fucking people. But again, you know, I'm sure somebody won't. Like, give it some time. When it gets to like, it becomes like there's gonna be a breaking point when it does happen, and somebody will like talk about it, and scientists, doctors, whatever, will like find a way. Also, people think that they have to do this to become famous, and that's wrong. Yeah, that's, like I said, people just think that you have to do something over the top to become big, but that's not the case. There are some people that have built their fan base, their audience over time. It's taken years, yeah, but, you know, it's like one of those slow and steady things. Sometimes, you know, if you're lucky, it could happen quick. I mean, I think it's more like it's just on luck. Like, if, I don't know, you play a really obscure game that nobody isn't playing, and people, if you're the only one that's playing that game, they'll just watch you and be like, oh, this guy plays really obscure games that are underrated, that nobody's ever playing or talked about. Then, no, they're gonna gravitate towards your channel and your content because they see that you like playing games nobody likes to play or hasn't played yet because they didn't know it existed. So, yeah, how it is. But anyways, let me continue. Let's finish this because we have one more. I don't even know how the fuck am I supposed to get the final one. Like, yo, is the last Chaos Emerald in this like level? Like, it's like I'd managed to. Oh shit! I got Eggman. Okay, but I haven't gotten. Okay, so all right. So you just unlock him automatically then. Okay. Alright, so now the only one left to unlock is just Super Sonic. And then we're like done. But I'm like, yo, where the hell is the final Chaos Emerald though? Is it not in that level? Now I'm wondering. To be honest, people are just desperate for money because they can't do anything. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, if you're having a hard time finding ways to make money, if you can find a job, because I know sometimes it's a struggle, even in this economy, to find a job. It's not easy. Then there's other means of doing it. With you don't have to become a clout chaser just to earn money. You could do stuff like, I don't know, if you learn how to like take art classes, you could learn how to draw and like do commissions to make money like that. Or again, you could also do like music and become a composer and work for companies or like indie studios for cartoons and games and like smaller, like, you know, people that, you know, need like you know, really talented like guys like that, or women who are really good at making music and could make a banger of a soundtrack for whatever it is they need them for. Same with like, you know, programmers. Yeah, that could be pretty complicated and hard, but if you figure out how to program and code in any different like language, be it if it's like, you know, JavaScript or C plus or minus or like, again, like any of them, then yo, you'd be surprised how many people need a programmer slash coder, because that sort of profession earns a lot of money. Okay, now we just need... Okay, so we did that, but yo, where's the last one? Is the last one in this level? We go ruin? Because it's like, I think I got both here. Because I'm thinking like, wait, where did I get? I know this one had two. I think this might be the one. Because I think I got two in this. I think I got like one here. One here. There was like 2, 4, 5, 6. Or unless maybe there's one more here. Or unless I probably missed the one in that level. I don't know where it could be. I have to do a Google search, me like, yo, tell me where the final one is, please. People think they... Okay, let's see. The sad thing is that fame they gain from doing such things is very fleeting, so it's not like a long-lasting thing. That's what I mean, you know? Like, look, if you truly, like, I don't know, like, if you really want to be famous so bad, do something that will stay with you forever. Don't do something that's like just quick, like it's fast, like that. Like, again, like, become an artist, and if you hone your craft, then, you know, people will see how good you are, and you could, you know, animate for like cartoons, anime, whatever, and people will know you for that, and for years you'll be remembered for it. There's a lot of famous like artists for like video games, like, again, like, you know, Tetsuya Nomura is one of them, for example, that, you know, I like, you know, he makes really good art. He's designed so many characters in like Final Fantasy 7 and like I think 10 and like Kingdom Hearts itself and the Bouncer, like, again, a lot in Parasite Eve, like so many games. And then, you know, you have famous composers like Hideki Naganuma, who's done the track for like Jet Set Radio, Sonic Rush, and now Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and, you know, again, like he's done a lot of fucking music for so many games, and he's definitely memorable when it comes to his music. Or who else? I think it was Akira Yamaoka, like the composer for Silent Hill. Like, his stuff is really good, man. Really, really good. Or again, Shu Takumi. Like, this is the guy behind games like Ace Attorney and, you know, like Ghost Trick, where he's the man who pretty much helped make those IPs what they are today. And even Hideki Kamiya, the man behind Clover Studio, you know, the guy who's worked on like DMC, he made DMC what it is, alongside I think Beautiful Joe and Okami, and again, a lot of games. I mean, yeah, you know, I know that guy has a lot of like issues, like, you know, his whole temper of like blocking people. But I think that's pretty reasonable why he does what he does, because, you know, he unless he continuously did it, because pretty much at this point he's like, you know, I'm sure people want me to block them, you know, for the fun of it, so I'm gonna block everybody. But it's like, again, you could be remembered for doing a lot of good things. Again, like I said, Steven Spielberg, you know, great director, or what's his name, Alfred Hitchcock, and what else? I think it's Stanley Kubrick. You know, he's another director. Again, there's a lot of people that are famous for being really good at what they do. Like directors for movies put a lot into their craft. Like they know how to tell people like, all right, I want you to do this. I want you to design the costume for this movie to look like this. I want the music to sound like this. I want you to do this line. I'm gonna write this in the script, and you're gonna make it sound like that when you read it. And I got a lot of things. Like you could be famous for being just that, and you know people will remember you for it because you're just that good at what you do because you truly care for that thing. Like passion takes you a long way. It's something that's everlasting because people see when you're truly dedicated to that one thing, it will stay with them. They show that you truly care for what you do, and you could do it like that if you truly want to be famous. If you care about fame that badly, even though I don't think it really matters because fame is not that big of a thing, then there's other ways, which pretty much I've listed for a lot of you, and there's way more. But again, you don't have to do idiotic things like riding trains or pranking fucking boxers or like trying to start beef with people in the streets or all this foolish stuff that will get you killed. Because it's never worth it. Like even doing stuff like recording dead bodies in forests and shit and like trying to harm animals, like that's not the way to do it. It's not. But yeah. I need to see where I could get the final one because yo, I'm like, we already got every character now. It's just Supersonic who's left. So we just need to get the final Chaos Emerald. I'm just like, yo, where is it? Like, I feel like I missed it somewhere. Either in between. Either it's gotta be, because I don't know if I got two there. Because no, I think I did. Because I got the red one and the white one there, I think. I forgot which colors they were. But I definitely know I got one from the gate. And then the ship. Like the submarine. Like the yellow submarine thing. This one I got from the one pathway that cost a lot of rings, along with this other pathway that, you know, there was a Chaos Emerald there and I had to go and get it. That one I got also from the one entryway, but again, I don't know if there's like a second one there or not, so I'm assuming I got one there, but I feel like it has to either be there or there. I don't know. I was assuming maybe it was in that path. I wouldn't like, oh, I probably forgot it because I ran past it or something. Anyways, let me read your like comments in the like chat. See, okay, to be honest, people are just desperate for that. Okay, but that I don't want to be a boomer type, say that people don't work, but hell, how accurate is that statement? I mean, it really depends. You know, it's really hard for people to find jobs. It's not easy. Even when you have a really good degree, because I heard some of my friends that, you know, have gone to college and have gotten a bachelor's degree. Not me, because I never went to college, but my other friends did, and they said it's a struggle just to find work. Even when you've gone to college and you've done well. Like, it all just really depends. And it just sucks. It's not easy. But, you know, that's why, you know, I root for the people that try to. And I also say, like, sometimes, you know, like, if you can't find work, you know, find other means. Like, I don't know, like, do indie stuff. Because that earns money online. You can earn a lot of money from just doing basic stuff. Like, either art, music, editing videos, like teaching people how to cook if you know how to cook. Or, like, again, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I can say. Also, you want to become famous for doing good things because you have to live for the rest of your life with your actions. It's true! Because doing good things is way better than doing really shitty, twisted, sick, horrible shit that you do not want to even cross the line of. Because, yeah, it's not worth it, man. It's not. Okay, let me see where this Chaos Emerald is, because it's like I need to see where the final one is. So I'm gonna have to do a quick Google search. Crazy. Well, like maybe it's in that level, I want to say. You know what? Let me see. Sonic or location. Because I'd managed to get all 6. Okay, let's see. See if I missed anything. I feel like I definitely missed something. Oh, okay, so I was right. It was in the ruins area. So, okay, so the first level, it's just like you have 1, and then the other 3, it's just 2 and 2 each. Okay, so I was right. So I have to go back to that level. Alright, I guess I'm going here. But hey, at least it's the last thing I gotta do. I don't have to worry. Just collect enough rings, get it, and then go fight, like, Dr.eggman and all the other characters. Like Tails Doll, Metal Knuckles, Metal Sonic, Egg Robo, and that's it, because it said, I think it's right here. Yeah, I think it's... Yep. It's here. So we're gonna have to check. But I'm gonna have to be careful not to take any boosts, because that takes away my rings. Oops. Oopsie. Ah, crap. Why did I take that, bro? Should have known better than that. I think it was that. It was that I needed to do. Hold up. I can restart it. I'm not gonna, you know, break my head over it. Because at least I'm pretty much, like done after I collect this. Like, I 100%ed the game. Oh, because it's supersonic. Oh my god. I swear, man. Man, at least I won't have to play the game again. I'm happy about that, at least. Because I'm trying to take my sweet time, at least, on this. Because... yeah, I have to pretty much not... yeah, do not take that at all. No! The hard part is being able to not lose your rings. I think it's here? Wait, is it? Wait, come back. Back. I think that was it. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I was right. Okay, now we just need to click the rings to do the skip. Okay. I should be able to catch up with these guys if I go this path, now that I know. Shouldn't be that difficult, because I know this skips, like, practically everything. Like, the entirety of the path. Now I just need to get to Knuckles and them. Which is gonna be really tough. Oh shit! I think I overdid it. I overdid it. Oh shit. Hopefully I can catch up. I don't think I'm gonna make it. E1. This fucking echidna, bro. This echidna! Well,
Ready,
at least I don't have to worry about that.
go!
Just have to focus on this. Get the rings in one point, and there we go. I mean, I could also do it like this, too. I could just collect rings this way. Like,
Fuck you, Knuckles.
ah, crap. Lost all my rings. This is gonna be one of those I'm really gonna have to be focused and collect as much as I could. I think it said 50, right? Okay, I think I need to do that. Okay. No, I got enough. No, I just need to go reach towards him. Go this path. Now that I know. Did I get it? I don't even know if I did. No, I'm just gonna assume I got it. And say, fuck Knuckles. Nah, he's not gonna beat me. Fuck him.
This porcupine bitch.
God, I hope I... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he's catching up. No, honestly, I don't even know if I grabbed it. Please tell me I did. Thank... Got the last one. Yeah, we got it now. So I'm assuming I could go supersonic now. We need a Sonic VR game for real. Oh my god, imagine how cool that would be. I mean, you'd probably throw up a lot. I'm gonna say that right now, but it'd be fun. I mean, I think they would tailor like a game to where, you know, they would slow it down, but, you know, like you could see from the perspective of like Sonic, but at a like steady pace. Because if you were trying to be fast like him, you would not be able to do nearly the amount of like crazy like things he's done in his games, man. Like it's like feats that you wouldn't be able to even accomplish. Also, we need a, let's see, Kushowa is in the process of considering smashing his keyboard. Yeah, I was, honestly, you know, it's crazy. There's been moments where it's pissed me off, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. There was moments where I did get a little, like angry, but at least I guess, prospered and, like, beat it. I managed. I got all the characters now in all the Chaos Emeralds. And it took a while, but I did it. So there you go. For all of you who wanted to see me get everything, I did it. And at least now, finally, we could move on to the final thing. Like the game I know you guys definitely want me to play the most, which is Sonic Adventure. I mean, I know it's been a few months and I know you guys have been waiting patiently for that. But I know you're all going to be waiting for that moment. Like the minute I play it, like, it's going to be it. But yeah, I did, you know, I think it wasn't that bad. If I wanted that experience, I'd go on a roller coaster. Oh man. I mean, you could go to one of the roller coasters on like Six Flags or something and get the same experience. Like, I don't know, like the Bizarro ride or some shit, or the Batman one, or I want to say the Green Lantern, because that one has you standing on your feet while riding. So maybe that one. Like, there's a lot of those. Oh, wait, so what happens then? Like, what? You get to be, like, supersonic now, and you just choose a course or something? Like, what, you play as him, and then you get to race these guys? Like, because I could have sworn that you could, like, you get different racers if you're a particular, like, character. Yeah, you see? Yeah, because it's like, I remembered, like, before, like, if you're supersonic, then... yeah, you get to race against these guys. Like, you don't get, like, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and the others. Like, you're pretty much, like, really fast. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that. Damn. Nah, Sonic is too fast. They can't comprehend his speed. It's like, I'm so fast. Can't comprehend how fast I can be. And they just break the table. Oh my god. Like, that video, I swear, man. Oh my god, like, I mean, yo, Supersonic is definitely fast. I'm like, yo, I'm definitely ahead of these guys. Like, they're by like an inch of me. Now get out of here, Middle Sonic. Get out of here, man. I'm Supersonic. I'm too fast for you. Like, he's all behind me and everything. Get out of here, Middle Sonic. Yeah, that's right. Bump into the wall.
Know your place. Know your place, you faker. You'll never be like me because I'm Sonic.
Yo, I love this track, though. It's really good. Yo, even with how fucking slow Supersonic is... well, actually, no. Supersonic's not that slow. Pretty fast. Like, yo, he could easily catch up to Metal Sonic. Yo, Metal Sonic over here thinks he's fucking faster than Supersonic. Get out of here with that shit, man. This guy is a one fucking bum. You fucking metallic asshole. I'm gonna beat your ass again. Now we doing this. We're gonna beat his ass. Prove that Supersonic is faster than Metal Sonic, man. How dare you? How dare you disrespect the Golden Quills? I will make you take the path that I take. You're just a fucking tin can. I mean, he's really fast. I'm gonna say, like, holy crap. Supersonic is like, whoa. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Stay in the back there. Stay in the back. Stay in the back where you fucking belong. Oh man, it's really hard to turn. I'm about to say that right now. I'm not gonna open any gates for you guys. What? So you could fucking take it and cheat, bitch? Yo, we're going the same way now. Metal Sonic over here is like really pissed at Sonic. He's like,
fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna pass your ass right now.
He's like, screw you, faker.
Oh yeah? Let's become lovers.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, really, he's not faster than Supersonic if he's not taking the, you know, specific paths. You see, he also bumps into a lot of shit, too. Oh, boy. Oh my god, yo, Super Sonic. Oh my god, Metal Sonic came in like at the last minute. Like, what the fuck? Like, huh? Yo, he heard me talking shit and he was coming really fast.
Like, talk shit again. I'm gonna put this metal cock in your mouth.
It's like, oh yeah? Bet you it tastes like a chili dog.
What?
Nothing. Here we go.
Oh. The
Time to take this path, baby. Oh boy. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. He's coming. He's in the back. He's in the back. He's in the back. He's gonna try to give back shots. Hell yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Metal Sonic.
Sound like damn Wario screaming as I'm going down the ride. I mean, you know, we all technically scream whenever we go on roller coasters. My ass would just be like, just like my eyes would just be dilated from just like how fast that shit is. I'm like,
Oh my god, don't let the fuck at me know if this shit. I can't be on this ride.
anyone having a seizure yet from the track? I mean, it's not that bad. The music's good. It's just I feel bad for anybody who suffers from seizures though, who has to witness that level, because it's like, imagine you like playing all 4 levels and you're like, oh, I'm fine, you know, I'm okay, and then you get to this with the multicolored like, you know, shit, and you're like you know, like that. You're just, I feel bad for people that go through that, because it's not easy. It's too much for the eyes for some people. Also, we need a Telltale Arcane game, like for real, no cap. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I feel like when it comes to the League of Legends universe, there's a lot of potential for what type of games you can make with those characters. Like, if you wanted to make like a first-person shooter, you can. You want to make a story-driven game, you can. Again, they've already made a fighting game, so I can't even say like, oh, they can make a fighting game with them, like they already have, but they rarely talk about it. They can make puzzle games if they wanted to. They've already made a, I think technically, I think they made a card game. I forgot if they did. But at least I beat it. It's supersonic. Nice, nice. That looks really cool. Okay, so what? Each character has a different like title ending card thing at the end, I'm assuming. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, at least I'm done. I got everything. So there's not much I could really do. But I'd say it wasn't all that bad. You got to hear my dumb, idiotic self sound like a retard while playing this game. So, I guess that was a short game run. I mean, I think technically it is a short game. If you weren't playing like how I did, and you actually know how to play the game right, you could probably beat this in under an hour. But I think it's because sometimes the controls can be a hindrance when it comes to like trying to beat this all in one go. But there might be some people that are playing the game enough, speedrunners, so who understand the controls and are able to beat it in under an hour and not have to even sweat like I did. My ass is, I'll be like drenched in sweat, not actual sweat on my body, but yo, my ass right here playing this, I'm like, you know, like sweat all over my body right now, you know, from having to go through that. And somebody else, speedrunner here, is like, yo, he's like blindfolded or something playing this. He's like, I could play this with one hand. Like, I don't need 2 hands. I could blindfold myself. Just block my like vision and not even like flex about it. Like not even like worried. I'll flex this shit. Like, yo, he would be that good. My ass, I wouldn't be able to do that for shit. He wouldn't be able to flinch. Oh man, again, like I said, I think the shortest like playthrough I've ever done of a game was Tails' Sky Patrol. That one was pretty short. That was like an hour. It wasn't even that long, really. Like if I was beating one of these games in a go, it'd probably take me like 4 to 5 hours at most. But this one, yeah, it took me a lengthy like amount of time to like get through it. Also, yes, that's so true, Wukong. Yo, the soundtrack for this entire game is a fucking banger. Same with Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, the classic games aren't bad, but you know, it's like that chiptune style music. So if you're into it, you probably will. But if you want to actual like, you know, like instruments thrown into it, like, you know, guitar, bass, drums, whatever, then, you know, these tracks will definitely hit for you. Like they slam really fucking hard. Like it's that good. Like future Sonic games, their music has just gotten better and better with time. And to this day, even with the new ones, still good. Also, what's the next gaming stream? Either it's gonna be Medieval 2 or some other game, depending on what I'm in the mood to play. And if not, then we move on to Sonic Adventure finally. It's taken a few months to get to that point, but it was worth it just to finally get to it. But with that said, you know, I guess that's it. You know, I hope you guys enjoyed me playing this. So, you know, and again, sorry for the resolution looking like that, because if I would have known ahead of time that it looked like that, I would have definitely just decided to fix it ahead of time before streaming. Did you do Amnesia? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Just for you, Bloodhound, I'm gonna have my next like game stream be me play Amnesia, because I don't think a lot of you guys have seen me playing that game yet. And it's not a bad game. It's pretty fun. And you know, it could be terrifying depending on the like how you could handle a game like that, like, you know, stuff like Outlast and all that. But I don't mind it, because I've played so many horror games at this point that, you know, you kind of grow numb to shit like this, and you don't really, you know, pull the whole fake scream shit where you just, you know, the minute you see something terrifying, you're like, oh my god, like, you know, like it's like that. Yeah. But I don't mind though. But you know, it's not that bad if you guys can play Resident Evil. That's what I mean. I'm playing so many games. Again, like I said, I can list every like spooky game I've ever played. From like, if you want to count it from back in the day, Doom. Let's see. Resident Evil, Alone in the Dark, but after 3 though, because 1 through 3 wasn't that scary. Because, you know, it was not terrifying. It's just like cartoony scary. But, you know, after that with like, I think it was Nightmares, I think it was called. Yeah, that one, yeah, it gets pretty scary, depending. Silent Hill, again, like I said, Siren, Fatal Frame, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower. Well, Clock Tower, honestly, the first one is terrifying. After that, it's like 2 and 3, it's like, not really. Like, those games don't really scare you. It's just like, eh. What else? Amnesia has its moments. Outlast, definitely. Dead Space, depending. Fear, yes. Again, there's a list I can make of games that are pretty terrifying. Even Fear and Hunger. But again, like I said, we'd be here all day. But you know what? Fuck it. My next, like, you know, game that I'll play will be Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because I don't think you guys have ever seen me play that game. And plus, it's been a while since I've played Amnesia, so I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll play it for you guys, because why not? I'm sure it'll be a fun game to play. So, either way, thank you all for, like, watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed me playing Sonic R. Despite the struggles I went through, at least I never have to come back to this game again. Unless, I don't know, a friend wants me to play it or something. We play it for like shits and giggles and just have fun. But again, don't have to come back to it anymore now because 100%ed it. So that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you all next time. Peace out. Love you all. And remember, like and subscribe. Help support the channel. Thank you so much. And I'm out.